Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? I know you can see chat up there, but I have to fix that because nobody's gonna see chat today. Nobody. How dare you even consider seeing chat? It's not happening. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of chat. We don't need him. Love the shirt? Thanks. Is it flannel? No, it's not flannel. It is not. Hello, my friends. Hopefully everybody's having an alright day, morning, evening, night. Hopefully, if you're headed to sleep soon, then you doing CC too? No, that's just no. If I don't post the CC link, we're not doing CC. No CC on April Fools. I don't even realize it was April. Ah well. Ah well. Y'all gotta freaking deal with it. But yeah. Alright, so let's delete and let's start it up. But I don't know, I just felt like doing this. I was considering playing Final Fantasy for the first time today. I don't know. I don't know. I thought about it. I decided not. So. Alright, so looks like we have... Ooh. So we have Pegasus boots in the shop. We also have the bell in the shop. So it looks like this is going to be a very fast seed. I forced the bell to be in the shop because I wanted to be able to teleport. I did not force the Pegasus boots to be in the shop, so that's pretty nice. But I did force the bell to be in there. Restarting? No, this is a randomizer. I already did this randomizer. And I can't merge. I have it set so that I have it so that it's only 4 portraits are needed, and only 4 portraits are needed, and only 2 pendants are needed. So this should be a randomizer I can finish in one day, hopefully, unless things go terribly wrong. But yeah. Alright, so we're doing... I mean, we can't merge with walls yet. So I think the first thing we should do is... we should definitely see if we can find some kind of monies. Because I need to do something. Where's my money? What the heck, man? I see no monies. Can't even pick that up. Where's the last piece of cheese for yesterday's rando? The one quest that I avoid like the plague. Literally the one quest that I avoid like the plague in that game. But yeah, I mean, having the Pegasus boots is going to be pretty nice. Because the Pegasus boots will unlock a lot of Maiamais. A lot of Maiamais. Oh, man. I wanted to chuck that grass at the dude. It was a quest where you have to become the cameraman's assistant. I figured that it wouldn't make a difference if I explained it, because you haven't played the game. But yeah, it was there. But we can go get Pegasus boots. What's up with this? Ah, right. It's just an advertisement. He had to lay an egg? No. No. Maybe I can kill this dude with grass. Maybe. No, I finished this randomizer. I finished it. It was I did it. It took 2 days. This one should be 1. Alright, so let's do... I guess we'll take the Pegasus boots. I don't know exactly what I'll be able to do with the Pegasus boots without a sword. But, I mean, at least I can run. At least I can run. Because I don't think that this Mai here... I don't think that this Mai here can get bopped by this. No, you have to merge behind it. Oh boy. Oh no. What? Two dudes in 2 bushes? That's crazy. Wondering if this is normally how the rando starts. Just farming for rupees. Probably. Probably. Alright, so let's mark off that we have the Pegasus boots, because that should show us quite a few areas, actually. The Mai-Mais, honestly, the Mai-Mais should be a pretty good source of income, if I had to guess. $5? It's better than I was getting before, I guess. Actually, we can go down first, because there's a Mai over in the little woods area over here that you need to bop with your face. Eh. Don't miss. Eh. All right, well, we got 1 monster horn. Why no reverse? I don't know. I kind of got tired of it. Oh, you can run into grass with the you can run into grass with the Pegasus boots and it breaks it. That's interesting. That's interesting. Can I damage enemies then with this without a sword? Does it not even consider that you might not have a sword? I wonder. Oh, right, I forgot that I had to do my CAPTCHA for social stream to recognize TikTok. There we go. Alright, so let's, we got those. There's one over by the Kuko Ranch. Can I do this? Holy shit, that's kind of revolutionary. Everything is better with Pegasus boots. Are you a robot, Mr. Streamer Man? What do you mean? What you mean? How do you mean? You had to do the CAPTCHA? No, I'm not. I am not. Bravio's bracelet 1. So we need to fix that. And to get second one, we need to get the second form of that, and then we can start merging through walls. Get lots of Mai-Mais. Sounds like something a robot would say. That sounds like something Stu would say. You're so right. You are so right. Alright, so how much for a rupee rush? Oh, you know what? I never started my live split either. I never did start my live split. Let's fix that. What are we, 10 minutes in? Thereabouts? 9 minutes in? Alright. There we go. No, we finished Wind Waker yesterday. We could do Rupee Rush. I feel like this is going to be actually very good for money. 50 rupees for one go? Never mind, I can't do it. I don't have nearly enough money. Play Link's Awakening yet? Yeah, I've played through every Zelda on stream before. But I have all my VODs up. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's a Link's Awakening randomizer. I haven't even honestly considered it. But I would do it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. ₹20 a glass. This is a check, right? No, it's not a check. This is literally just getting milk. Okay. I was misremembering. Where's my Oracles combo randomizer? If Oracles were better games, then I would consider it more readily. Thanks, Delta. But like, they're not. They're all right. But they're not Link Between Worlds. Thought people liked those games? You apparently have not seen my tier list. I mean, the Oracle games are okay, but I'd rather do a lot of other stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good list, Shadow. Alright, actually, I can go around the other side, too. Pizza Hut? Alright. Alrighty, then. Where is... There's the Kuko. $100. Nice. So we can actually we can do some stuff now. Let's go do the Rupee Rush, I think. Well, it's easier when I have a sword, though. It's way easier when I have a sword. Yeah. Alright, so I did both of those. There's the merchant who has a Mai Mai. No need for a Mai Mai yet. The fortune teller has an immediate check. I don't think... I mean, there's this one over here, right? What's this? Lots of money? Pizza Hut. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Then there's... I think it's just the fortune teller over here. How many times do you normally do a rando to feel comfortable with it? It depends. It really, really depends. I had a very... Like, I did... I don't know. Because... I still feel pretty much lost. Like, it's starting to come back to me, but, like, I feel like I don't remember, like, anything about this rando. I feel like I'm very, very reliant on the map tracker. And Wind Waker, I'm extraordinarily reliant on the map tracker. Like, Wind Waker, I feel like there's too much downtime for me to even, like, really remember anything. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it... like this one? No? There is one that you can bop. It's not this one, is it? I didn't think so. There it is. Boomerang's actually a really nice find. That opens up a lot. It's also just damage, which is awesome. So that's that Mai Mai. I might actually feel somewhat comfortable about the Rupee Rush now. So why don't we do that? We could do that. We could build up some money. Build up some monies. I don't want to do the Kuko race yet, or the Kuko dodging yet. I'm wondering if the Rupee Rush, if it's going to be... So it's going to be 51. Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. No, you can't do that? Alright. You know what? Rupee Rush might not be viable then. Rupee Rush might not be very viable then. If you can't hit the rock, then then it gets way harder. I didn't go over, did I? No. I was, like, right there. 60? Oh, man. Yeah, I only got 10 extra for that, so probably not worth it. Yeah, probably not worth it. My hammer upgrade is a red rupee? Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, so yeah, we'll go back to Rupee Rush when we have, because we could just, like, brute force it. And just wait for, like, a red rupee coming out of the middle pond. But that doesn't seem very enjoyable. We could also go get our bell. The bell would be nice. Then we just have to remember to activate the weather vanes. Bell's 50 bucks. I'd say well worth that. How much is this? Silver rupee for 20? Yeah, absolutely. So if you died, did the rentals go away? No. No, you just purchase them. It's just a purchase in this version. Which is like, that's the cool thing about Link Between Worlds Rando, is like the one thing that people don't necessarily like about this game is that there is the rental system, and I feel like everybody is okay with absolutely everything else for the most part. So it pulls the one thing that's kind of iffy about it, and then it just makes it good. Hey buddy, 100 bucks. I did say the Maiamais were going to be a good income source. Got a couple of things in Lost Woods that we can go to. Yeah, we're well aware of Ravio's crimes. Ravio is, Is Ravio even his real name? I feel like it's weird that his name would be Ravio. Maybe it makes more sense in Japanese. Have you seen they're actually making a live Zelda movie for real? Yeah, but there's nothing to be excited about yet. Excited or disappointed yet. Because it's like, it's still in such early stages. Another Maiamai? Do you think Link should talk in the movie? Yeah. Yes. The thing that people gotta remember is that the only reason Link doesn't talk is because he's the protagonist, and you're supposed to be able to, in an RPG, you're supposed to be able to, like, be the protagonist yourself. What has Ravio done? He stole your house. He forces you he basically just sells you shit, uses your house as a storefront. Pyro already did. It's right up there. Alright, so we can't do that yet. High roll hot foot? I mean, I guess I could do high roll hot foot. Eh, I could. Haven't gotten any good hints about that. Thought there'd be more? I mean, not really. I mean, he also leaves his entire like people because he's the hero of cowardice. So, there's that. Oh, nice. Mr. Dompe gives us a sword. Very, very nice. So now we have our sword. Now we can go down to Rupee Rush. Let's go down to Rupee Rush. And I feel like you also get more rupees from cutting grass with a sword for some reason, instead of just like picking it up or using Pegasus boots. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do the Kuko thing. Rooster. Don't trust anything you guys see on the internet today. Including me. I'm not real. This stream is actually a rerun. I swear this minigame seemed harder at, like, the first time I did it. Oh, shit. I just realized... You know, I just realized that nobody told me that I messed up on the the scene on TikTok and YouTube Vertical. My goodness. You guys were just dealing with it. You're like, what the fuck is this? Guys, look at how bad this looked. So I did this. I had it on this. So this is what they were looking at. They were looking at my window, like the entire window. It was bad. It was really, really bad. No, they weren't. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. They were looking at the entire window. They weren't. They're literally... They are saying they were. But now we can't see your hearts? It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I could make a new scene if you wanted me to make a new scene for it. Literally just over there? Yeah, no, look. This is like this is the way that it looked. It looked like it was this. It was like super small. It was super duper small. Go get some sleep. Rest while you're working. Sleep while work. Alright, so... 39 is what we're looking for. You just mod in your sleep? True. Alright, 39. I feel like I'm, like, super close to it already. Alright, let's make sure that we don't lose it. Okay, that should be good. 43. Nice. 72 times 3. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We got 100 plus. Isn't it kind of cheating if you have a big-ass stopwatch to watch the time for you? Isn't it kind of cheating to mind your own damn business? No. You think I care about integrity with something like that? No. I'm just trying to do it. It's just a check. Alright, so there was... Street Merchant was a Mai. We know that. Scoot Fruit. We already checked this one. That's a Scoot Fruit. That's Mai, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough dudes for it. We could do High Roll Hotfoot. Could do a little High Roll Hotfoot action. Right, so I don't think we need to go this way. I think we need to go around the long way. Close enough? Definitely close enough. This is nothing, right? Oh, it's just dark. That's why. Okay. See, now, that's something I'm interested in, is trying to learn, like, how to do all of those, like, dark rooms without any light. That's something I am interested in. Because that is something that you can add to logic, is dark rooms don't require light. But that's also, like, it's also not recommended, because it's advanced. What's up, turtle? Wait, you can see my hearts over on mobile still. You can't see my stamina, but you can see my hearts. And you have the double screen. It's there. No, what? That was not in not in reach. Freaking likes. No likes, please. We lost the music? We lost the music because it was too close to Hyrule Castle? Bro, can we not? Oh my god. I'm gonna die during Hyrule Hotfoot. Oh my god. Never mind. Don't talk to me. I need more, honestly, I need more hearts. Runs over, time for an easier seed. I'm not giving up my Pegasus Boots seed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, come on. I was born ready. Sure, bud. That was a de-rust run. Was that? That's what that was. Thank you. Is it because I yawned? It's definitely because I yawned. I think that lines up. It does line up. Line that up. Oh, you can't... Yeah, you can't bonk into the trees. Should have plenty of time to do this. Thank you. 67 seconds. Another Maiamai. Alright. We need to do it in under 65. Gotta do it in under 65. Bumping up the challenge. 65. All set? No, I need to hydrate first. First water I've had today, actually. I didn't even drink anything while I was filling up my water. Which is... bad. Very, very bad. Line up like that. That's good. This is good. Oh my god, why would you bonk there? I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. Nope, no, especially if I bonk there. Oh, never mind, I did it. 64.4. Sheesh. I will take the lamp. The lamp is very good. This music makes me want to watch... I Rule the Thousand-Year Door? How to Train Your Dragon. Okay. That was like, what are we talking about? Whenever I see TTYD, I think Thousand Year Door. I mean, it's like, that's just what I think. I was like, what, with the what? With the what, the what? You know what I'm saying? It's like the what, you know? Ooh, this one's important, but... You know the rules? 1 bite, everybody knows the rules? Even though it's never 1 bite? Ooh, Ravio's bracelet is reforged. I don't know if I've ever shown you guys this, but this might be the main mechanic of the game, and I'll prove it to you. It may very well be the main mechanic of the game. You see my map tracker? Let me just turn on Ravio's bracelet. It opens up everything. Literally, like, everything. I think it's this one over here. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Does it mean we can talk about Fight Club? Fight Club is just Treacherous Tower. Let's be real. Alright, so we're doing... We gotta do this little guy right here. But having Pegasus Boots and having... Pegasus Boots and having Ravio's Bracelet, very nice. Very nice. It kind of opens up, like, everything. Do-do-do-do. Bow, bow. Am I? We're at 8? Okay, so we're getting close to our first upgrade, actually. This one, I believe, is a merge room. Yeah, it's a merge room. Cool. This is a pretty easy one, actually. So why does Ravio's bracelet work again? Because... Wait, what? Huh? Why was I walking behind it? That's weird. There we go. Ravio's bracelet saves you from being portraitified. There we go. Guys, we can't do any sort of half measures for the next quote. It has to be full on. Has to be full on something crazy. Because it may be the most quoted one we have for the rest of eternity. Now you're scared? I mean, I don't know. It's like I can't. It's not like I'm gonna force it. My, that's number 9. There's one up there, but that requires hook shot. Do-do-do, bo-do. Yeah, so we drop down here, we go around. It's number 10, so we can do a My upgrade if we want. You see, like, it's always in steps. Like, the first time that I did this randomizer, what ended up happening is I was religiously following the map tracker. Right now I'm referencing the map tracker, but I'm saving, like, clicking off all my checks for when I'm done with the area. So it's like it's a little bit easier for me to do it now. So I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get like used to it. But yeah. I don't think I can do anything over here. I think I need bombs first. Yeah, I need bombs for this. Did I play Minish Cap? I've played Minish Cap. Better idea, make 69 and never gonna give you up troll. A Rickroll? I think that's the first time I've ever seen a Rickroll not called a Rickroll. Urge chest, cool. Alright, let's head over to... Where do we want to go to? I guess we could do the overworld Maiamais in, yeah, we could do the overworld Maiamais. Because there's one Maiamai behind Link's house. 7 AM, I didn't sleep? Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's a Maiamai next to the Maiamai cave. I guess we could check what the boomerang gives us. Might as well. A Rickroll? Is that what you're saying, Smiles? You don't know what a Rickroll is? A Rickroll is when you post a link to something that's supposed to be like, it's like a misdirection kind of thing. Like, oh my god, guys, look at this, it's so crazy, and then like you click it and it's just a link to the music video Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Pizza Heart? I don't necessarily want the Pizza Heart yet. Why is it called that? I mean, you could look up the history for it. It's essentially like... I think that it has something to do with Reddit. Like, I think that there was like a... You know how like autocorrect corrects fuck to duck? I think that was like it originally started as duck rolling, I think. And then it was like... And then there was a... Then somebody just did the troll once, and since duck rolling was a... Like, somebody would just... I think somebody would say... Try to say fuck in something, and then, like, it would correct to duck. I don't know. I don't know exactly, like, what the history is, but it's somewhat resemblant of that. I don't really care enough about meme history. I did say Rick Astley, didn't I? Yeah. But then, like, somebody posted a thing to the music video, and then it was like, then it just became like a thing. Normally, it's the same way that memes become memes in general. Is like they just exist based on, you know, collective cult-like hilarity. Like, memes in general are just like that. So we gotta go up there. We can do this whole sequence. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to make sense. It's just like slang never makes sense in the moment, right? Slang literally like never makes sense in the moment. Realistically. It's when it becomes a norm that people just accept that it doesn't matter that it makes sense, and people think that it starts making sense, but it doesn't make any more sense than it did before. This is how we end up with skibbity toilet nonsense? Not really. That is actually nonsense. There's a big difference between that and oh shit, I should have gotten that my. Big difference between that and like yeah. Like quite literally, that is like even if you watch like the video for it, it is just straight up nonsense. What's up, alien? How things going? Let's see if we can do this. I always have issues with this. Especially since I don't have the 3D feature. Oh my god. Like, that didn't even seem like it should hit me. It's in my mind. In my mind. Oh, cool, I got it. Nice. So then I think that we can go all the way around from here. Do 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 do. Wow, you just make that. You just make that. Nice. That's a whole ass pizza, y'all. I didn't mean to drop down. I actually wanted to wait. Very, very nice. Why do you call it a whole ass pizza? It made sense in the moment. Now I just do it. See? It doesn't need to make sense. That one does make sense with context. Pizza heart makes sense. Heart container being a whole ass pizza makes less sense. The baby, I save you. Thanks for the 20 bucks. Okay, well, we can also do the rupee rush. We can also do the rupee rush, Mize. Let's do this rupee rush, too. Oh, do we want to play baseball? What timeline is this again? The Fallen timeline. The one where Ganon succeeded. Oh, shoot. Wind Waker is before or after this? Wind Waker is in a different timeline. Wind Waker is is the one where, is the one that Zelda is stuck in, like, after Link saves. Oh my god, I'm trying to hit this one thing over here. Just keep missing. There we go. No, so there are 3 timelines. There's adult, there's child, and then there's Fallen. This is the Fallen timeline. Wind Waker is in the is in the adult timeline. Essentially, like, what age was Link when the events like when Ganondorf's threat was resolved in Ocarina of Time. And in this one, oh shoot, damn. And in this one, Link died. The hero of time died. Which, if you take Dragon Ball logic, then this is actually the true timeline. And then the Ocarina of Time saved it. But no, no, Wind Waker's not Fallen. So there's always a looming threat in general in the world, right? But the difference here is that with Wind Waker, they succeeded against that threat, and then they didn't have the full Triforce in that. They actually, like, they got rid of the Triforce of Courage and the Triforce of Power and Triforce of Power and Wisdom were still with Ganon and Zelda. So because of that, the first threat, like, there was no more hero spirit or Triforce being passed down within that family. Just like how Twilight Princess has an easy time finding the hero because the hero is a descendant of the Hero of Time. But damn. Wind Waker Link is just a gangster because he becomes the hero instead of being just born with the hero spirit? Yes. Yes, and that's why so many people have respect for Wind Waker Link. Yeah. I still think Nintendo makes crap up as they go with the timeline. So they don't do it anymore. They used to. They didn't. So this is the thing. You have to remember, these are the games that I consider canon in the story with absolutely no shadow of a doubt. Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks, Twilight Princess, and then in a different continuity, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Echoes of Wisdom. But, like, it's like a whole, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe, but they had, like, a specific, like, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are, like, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess are Zelda. Those are the story. Like, if you pay attention to nothing else, pay attention to those 4 games. And then you get pretty much all of it. But at the end of the day, it's a game, so it doesn't really matter. What's your favorite? Majora's Mask. Link to the Past is so crucial. No, it's not. Not to the overall story. Link to the Past is crucial for the Zelda genre, not for the franchise itself, not for the story, not for the overall story. Link to the Past was, like, Ocarina of Time was made for Link to the Past. Link to the Past was not made with anything future in mind. And you know that Link to the Past was not made with anything future in mind, because at the end of the game, what does it say? At the end of the game with Link to the Past, it says, "And the Master Sword slept forever." They never expected anything else. Ocarina of Time was built before it, specifically so that they could kind of start anew. And, like, I'm not even, like, an Ocarina of Time fanboy. Like, I think it's overall, it's not even really, like, I like Link to the Past more than I like, actually, I like everything in basically everything in the Fallen Timeline, except for, like, the original 2 games. I like those more than I like, Ocarina of Time. This is a really weird one to time out. What are you saying? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Like, I like Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, and Echoes of Wisdom more than Ocarina of Time. They're all above it in the list. But I still recognize that Ocarina of Time is like where the story starts. What were you saying about Link to the Past? We've been talking about it a lot. I don't know exactly like how it wasn't planned for the future. Well, so Link to the Past was planned to be a one and done. Like there's everything about the game shows that it was planned to be a one and done. So you can tell that with literally, like, if you don't look at anything else, look at the end of the story. The end of the story is, "And the Master Sword slept forever." Whereas Ocarina of Time is like the start of like the Zelda story continuity. What? Damn it. How did I miss that? Now I'm definitely not gonna get it. Where'd the goose go? That was a different game. I finished it. Oh, come on. See how I'm hitting literally everything except for the one that I want? Oh my god. Oh my god. At least, like, I'm making money on this, but this is not... This isn't the performance that we need. What's the goal here? 100 points. Uh-oh. There we go. So we're gonna be here a while? I did it in like 3 tries the first time I did this rando. MLB The Show had some downgrades? Yeah. There we go. Alright, I got it. It's so satisfying to watch. I'm glad. We're about to be done with this minigame though. Damn it. I just straight up missed that one. It's not about the rupees, it's about the Mets. Oh no, I'm 10 off of 1111. Alright, this is probably gonna be like a Mai or like $5. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a Mai. What else is new though? We don't have enough money for the Great Rupee Fairy. Oh hey. And another Mai, that's just a Mai. So we did that one. Now we can go over to the Rupee Rush. Rupee Rush should be left. There's a Maiamai right there. Ooh. Don't get hit. There we go. We're good, we're good. Not enough money for the Great Fairy. Boko Maiamai apparently. This is Rupee Rush. It's got some good loot. You need 100. 150. $21. Oh, that's a like. Oh, that's a like. Now, where's the Rupee Rock in this one? Rupee Rock, I actually think it was up, but I don't have the time to keep going. Alright, well I got it though. 106, I should get 300 off of this. Just in time, just in time! Oh my god! And I get another $100. Go me. I did it. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna do the Maiamai now. Like, I'm not looking for rupees. He's not gonna give me any rupees because I'm gonna come back so early. Excuse you. Monster Guts? Yikes. That poor Maiamai. That poor Maiamai. What happened to it? Oh no. Yeah, the Maiamais in this game, like, especially when you compare them to, like, Golden Skulltulas, I think that Golden Skulltulas are the best, like, comparison here. And I think that they handled the Skulltulas versus Maiamais. Maiamais are definitely better. Way better. Like, the map tracking, just, like, the way that you can hear them. I know that you can hear the Skulltulas too, but still. Announcement: Wind Waker supported game on Archipelago. When? Now? It's now a fully supported game on Archipelago? Is it? Just now? Really? Happy April Fools. You're not kidding? Sure, bud. Alright, I'll play into it. Oh yeah, Civ 6. Civ 6 would be crazy. Civ 6, really? Seriously? Civilization 6 is now on Archipelago. Huh. Honestly, I'm more excited about Civ 6 being on Archipelago than Wind Waker. Such a terrible day to announce something like that. Apparently Archipelago was was like created on April 1st. Like, that's when it was launched. Apparently. Because this is a a birthday post. I wish I was creative enough to think of that April Fool's joke. Would have been a good one. I think it's in here, right? Yeah. It's a special charm. Useless. It is useless. This is true. Wind Waker being on Archipelago is interesting. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker combo, Ren? When? Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Wind Waker, Rando, when? You only need to play the random. You only able to play the randomizer on 3DS or emulate. So it can be on either. It can be on. You need to have a modded 3DS though in order to play it on the 3DS. Never trust the internet today. Never trust the internet today. Do 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 do. Alright, so... walking a narrow path. But it's really despair. Right back to thieving. What a fetching voice. Okay. Well, we can't do that one yet because we need flippers. I mean, we could do some in there, but I don't think I really want to do everything. There's Thieves Town tree. We got that. Thieves Town wall. Did I get the Thieves Town wall? I don't know if I got the Thieves Town wall. No, I didn't. No, mine. Favorite dungeon link between worlds? Mine is the Ice Palace. So, Ice Ruins? They did the same game with the graphics update again? What do you mean? This is Link Between Worlds. If you're talking about Link to the Past, this is a sequel to Link to the Past, not an update. Another my. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here at the blacksmith? I don't think so. Already got Octo Derby. I did the Bomb Flower Cave. I did that. I did Bomb Flower Grass. Did not do the Great Fairy Rupee. Got the Thieves Town Wall. Thieves Town Crack. Actually, I do need to go back to the Thieves Town Crack. Do need to do the Thieves Town Crack. Please, I don't want the smooches. Please, no. I don't know why she gave me the smooches anyway. It's not okay. It's not okay. We actually got lamp earlier this time? We did get lamp earlier this time, yeah. Yeah, we have lamp this time. Which is awesome. Actually, I have enough money. Let's buy the Mai before I forget about it. And I also need to activate the weather vanes because I have the bell too. Yeah, there's only one collectible that's worse. There's only one collectible that's worse than the figurines in Minish Cap. And that's... well, worse than Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, and that's the figurines in Minish Cap. I had that backwards when I was saying it. Sorry. Do, 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 do. Purple rupee. We can't do Skullwoods, can we? I don't think we can. We can do some things in Skullwoods, we just can't do everything. I need to go east for this. Boop. Excuse you. You take so much damage in the low roll. Great Rupee Fairy has a gold rupee? Cool. I don't have to do Great Rupee Fairy. Hell yeah. That's a terrible ROI. Terrible, terrible ROI. Alright, so let's do the Dry Pond. Dry Pond is, I think, a little bit more over. And we have 20 Maiamais now. Then there's one up in the middle. Yeah, I think realistically, if I was to get comfortable with this rando, I think it would probably take me 4 or 5 randos to get really used to it. But I still think I would need the map tracker as, like, assistance until, like, maybe 7 randos in. It's just like, games like this I feel like are harder for me to remember where things are because it's 2D. I don't know why like 2D kind of messes with me like that, but it does. Do, 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 do. Do any of those include Crack Sanity? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing Crack Sanity. Crack Sanity is like maybe at some point. Playing this on an emulator? Yeah, I am. Yeah. You don't have to, though, but you do need a modded 3DS if you're going to play something like this on original hardware. And I don't have that, and it would also be very hard for me to emulate or for me to stream. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the other side here. I don't talk about what emulators I use on stream. Nintendo doesn't like that sort of thing. But I can't make that jump? Really? How do you get that jump then? How do you make this jump? I forget how you make this jump. Because you can't do like this, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, cool. Yeah. I just hit the ramp the wrong way the first time. My bad. Destroyed house tree. Wait, destroyed house tree. Is there a Maimai here? Did I already get the Maimai? No, I didn't even get the squeaking. Huh. Something I would definitely miss if I did not have the map tracker. You have a really nice nose. Thanks. One of the more unorthodox, things that I've been told, but thank you. Fortune teller tent, right? He knows it. Collecting Maiamais is way better than trying to find the shells for the Koholint sword. Yeah, I never got the Koholint sword because I didn't want to do that. I never did. Alright, so gear we have 20 Maiamais. We can't upgrade lamp at Mother Maiamai. So, Sanctuary wall up here we could do. What's the Koholint sword? It's for Link's Awakening. It's the upgrade to the sword. But you need to collect shells around the island in order to do it. Alright, so we can do... I like how the weather vanes tell you, hey, you haven't saved in a little while. You should probably save. You should probably save. Push that. We can go into the Sanctuary. Sanctuary has some stuff. Alright, so we have lamp. We can use lamp. Use lamp to our advantage. Having the lamp instead of the fire rod is always nice, because the lamp is way more accurate. It's not November, but it feels like my birthday with all these Link Between Worlds randos. I hear ya. I don't know. It's just I need to get good with it because it's something that I want to get good with for Archipelago, right? So I want to do like a Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past combo rando, but I can't do that unless I'm good at both of those games. Like I could, but it would be a bit of a slog. Bigger plans I see? Yeah, no, I mean, well, you guys know I want to do a 10-game randomizer by the end of the year. That's just that's just the plan. But I don't know how many, like, what games I'm going to include in that. What's this? Zora flippers. Wow, we're just getting all the movement early, aren't we? That's really good. It's really, really good. Now we can swim, now we can... Yeah, no, I think that's all the movement items, right? The only thing we're really missing is the, Oh, right. I needed to keep going. No, that's the small key, isn't it? Where's the small key? Just keep going, right? Yeah. No? Yeah. Cool. But yeah. Waited for those flippies for the longest time last time? Yeah, I did. This definitely, like, I'm thinking that this is probably going to be like a 6-hour rando. If I had to guess. Because I also don't need to do all the dungeons. I only need 4 portraits. I only need 2 pendants, so... It's overall should be a pretty quick one. Maybe I'll do a Link to the Past rando tomorrow if this works out. Yeah. Wait, does Dompe have something else or no? I don't know if Dompe has something else. No, he does not. Civ 6, Subnautica, Wind Waker, OT, Hollow Knight, and Super Mario 64, Inscription, Link to the Past, MM, and TP. No, that's definitely not my list. My list is looking closer to Ocarina, so, honestly, I would do Civ 6. Civ 6 is not it's not a bad rando because you can play quick time, and quick time you can be done within a few hours. But I would do probably Civ 6, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Mario 64, Mario World, Kingdom Hearts 2, Sonic Adventure 2. But yeah, no, I mean I have it in mind. I have stuff in mind. I hear the Mai. I think it's up here. It is up here. No? Where's this Mai? Not the waterfall. It's over here. I hear it. Was Echoes the last Zelda you played vanilla? No, Echoes was not the last Zelda I played vanilla. The last Zelda I played vanilla was Tears of the Kingdom. Unless you count Zelda's Adventure, and then it's that. I hear you. Oh, I think it's up, actually, isn't it? No. Where are you at, buddy? I need to save you. Maybe I can't get it yet. I see this one, though. Under the boulder, I think? Yeah, I probably can't get it, then. Because I need the gloves. The power bracelet, the power glove. I need some practice for some of those games? Yeah, I would. Alright, so we can do... So from here, we're done, because we don't have bombs. So we can go east from here. Excuse you. Looking for hearts. Anybody got hearts? Okay. There's one here? Is that on the map? I suppose it is. Where am I on the map? No. That's not even on the map. Why is that not in logic yet? It's weird. I never marked down that I had the bell either. But I have everything marked down of what I have, but I don't know. Give me hearts. Thank you. Alright, so I think I bell out of here. Bell out over to Vacant House. There's the Pegasus Boots Pyramid we could do. There's Behind's Vacant House. What? Oh no! I fricked up. Oh my god. I didn't want to leave. I'm just trying to get back to the beginning. Daniel, thanks for that follow. Oh my god, you hack. This is always so much easier with the cheese. Like if I have bombs, I think I did this with bombs the first time. But like in vanilla too. Frickety frack, man. Oh, boy. Nope. Just waiting for this one. No! Heck, man. What's up, Nini? Nope. I waited too long. I feel like Phantom Hourglass is a bit underrated. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are, for the most part, decent games, held back by terrible controls. But I will not play those games again unless I have some kind of controller support for them. It's just like they just suck. Like the controls for those games suck. Give me the ability to control it with the D-pad. Spirit Zelda is one of the best companions. Maybe by theme, but the actual like I kind of hate controlling her. So this goes back into the whole like decent game mask just destroyed by bad controls. Like Spirit Zelda is terrible to control. Found the controls fine with the DS on my stylus. How old were you when you played it? Damn it. Because I think that makes a huge impact. Round 16 first time, 19 second? Yeah. The younger you are, the less you care about shoddy things. So like you're more prone to just like not really care about the controls when you're younger. Like for me, I'm big on controls. I really dislike when something feels clunky. It feels less clunky to you because you played it when you were a kid. I know that like teen, but still. Oh my god. How do you do, like this is such a tight timer. God. I don't have bombs to do it, so. No, I already waited too long. How do you do this? Am I supposed to like just use like the boomerang for this or something? Like what the heck, man? I mean, I think that was closer. Start by dashing into the switch. It's really hard to I don't know. I mean, maybe it's possible. Yeah, okay. So you can do it. It's just it's a pretty weird lineup. You just have to line up like halfway into it. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way of doing it. I just didn't like I thought I was going to bonk more. All right, well that works. Not that I needed it, but you know, good practice, good practice. That's a nice dash you got there. Yeah, but the thing is like, so I think one of my biggest critiques about Phantom Hourglass, if you take away the controls, is that when you're on the Great Sea, you're doing nothing. It's just a waiting period. Like, sure, maybe you click here and there for a few things, but it's just a waiting period. At least Wind Waker has some stuff to do while you're on the seas? Yeah. So it's like, the exploration, like, I didn't want to go back through and explore. Like, I didn't want to upgrade my boat or anything because realistically, like, exploring was abysmal. Exploring was just abysmal. It was bad. As if Wind Waker's Great Ocean's any different? It is. It is. Because here's the thing. You control where you're going with Wind Waker. You chart a path, and then you wait with Phantom Hourglass. At least you are actively controlling and avoiding things, and it's just, it is better. It felt way longer to me. Like, the Phantom Hourglass Great Sea felt way worse than the Wind Waker Great Sea. And the more that I play the Wind Waker Great Sea... So here's the difference, though. Here's the difference, though. From a design perspective, this is the biggest difference between Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. Wind Waker had the Great Sea as a clever way of adding load zones without loading times. Phantom Hourglass had the Great Sea as filler time. That's the biggest difference, to me, is that I can appreciate at least the design of, oh, this is for load times. Like having the invisible load zones. And I'm usually a pretty, like... I do a lot of, like, I'm pretty critical of Wind Waker nowadays. Great Sea is just another DS gimmick, kind of, yeah. The DS gimmicks are the thing that really suck about Phantom Hourglass. The controls themselves, like, I really like the controls for like Boomerang and stuff. For Boomerang in Phantom Hourglass, it's great. Fantastic. I love it. Yeah, no, Wind Waker does have fast travel too, yeah. The best DS gimmick is closing the lid. It's alright. It's alright. Well, Stacko, so what that's they fixed that a little bit in the HD version, right? They made the Triforce Hunt less unbearable. Like, I really enjoyed the Triforce Hunt. Now, like, it makes it really hard for me to want to replay things, but I also don't replay things in general. All right, so we can go up to Zora's River too. Yeah, let's go do that. There are a lot of checks up there. We have the bow. The bow is really nice for what dungeon? The bow is good for Eastern Palace. So we can do Eastern Palace. Never played the remake because I don't have a PC or Wii U. Yeah. Gotcha. Also, the fact that you can only explore a quarter of the ocean at any time instead of all at once was kind of sucky. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel really rewarded for Wind Waker's exploration, and I think one of the best things about Wind Waker is the hint fish. I think the hint fish giving you, like, charting the map and everything, like, I think that's a really good explorative element. Do I wish that the Great Sea was maybe a little smaller and there was maybe a little bit less travel time between every island? Sure. But I think that overall they did pretty decently with the Great Sea. Like for a first playthrough, I think that the Great Sea actually kind of accomplishes what it's supposed to. Whereas Phantom Hourglass, it just felt like a drag. Can we get over here, though? I think we can. I mean, there's a Mai down here. gold rupee. That's cool. Not that we need the money for anything, really. Like, what are we really going to need the money for? I don't think really anything. We have the Tower of Gales. That's good. I think that this requires... Yeah, that requires Tornado Rod, so we don't have that. We got the ring there. We have stuff over by Zora's. We have the ledge chest we just did. We have the green tree we did. We did not do the river, actually. Let me mark that away. Bird lover we gotta do as well. Okay, yeah, let's do that. At least they tried. Anything we gotten since 3DS was decent was the Zelda-led spin-off. Well, so they said, let's give every weapon, including the unbreaking sword, which repels evil, the ability to be shattered. They're different games. They are different games. But Echoes of Wisdom did well. Echoes of Wisdom did well. I know that, like, that wasn't made by Nintendo specifically, but we did get that. That was a nice change of pace. Like, if you don't like the open world Zeldas, I still feel like you can appreciate Echoes. So we did the Birdman and the river. Hey Connor, what's going on? Just wish combat wasn't as much of a chore. Yeah, I mean it requires a little bit of creativity for it, and with that it makes combat into a puzzle. I could see it being appreciated as little as Skyward Sword's combat in the right context. Like if you didn't really enjoy the combat, of course that's going to make Echoes worse for you. The thing that I think about Echoes is that that Echoes kind of, I'm okay with the way that the Echoes worked for a single game. I have that same shirt, I think. I don't know. I think I got it at Goodwill. I get most of my clothes at Goodwill, so I don't even know. Like, I can't even. Unless you got yours at Goodwill too, that'd be crazy. They started a new clothing line, guys. I mean, you complain about active battle mechanics in turn-based games, but I love action commands in turn-based games, so I guess it feels weird. Yeah, it's just you got yours as a gift. You know what? We're pretty close then. Pretty close. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on your preference. Like, I'm okay with the Echoes combat as like a one-off. I wouldn't want to do it in future games. Like, if Zelda had a game on her own in the future, I would not want it to be Echoes. 3D dungeons peaked with Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's dungeons were pretty good. The thing that I didn't like about Skyward Sword is that it's not. You have to think too much while you're fighting. That's the biggest thing that I didn't really care for about Skyward Sword. The biggest. Then there's just like so much like please love me needy girlfriend energy from Skyward Sword. That's something I didn't really appreciate. Did I just die? Okay. I need the red mail. Or more hearts. But yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing that we can take away from it is, like, everybody enjoys different things, and honestly, like, if you bring up literally any Zelda game, somebody's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's my favorite. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. TP is the best Zelda game in my opinion? Yeah, I think TP is the best Zelda game, but Majora's is my favorite. Like, I think that if we're talking about, like, the Zelda genre, like, if you're just gonna plop somebody into a Zelda game and be like, hey, you're gonna love this, I think Twilight Princess is the one. Like, the general Zelda audience, I think would love Twilight Princess the most, whereas I personally like Majora's the most. That's where my mind goes. I did the Dark Cave. I did Outside Flipper's mini dungeon. Did I do that? The ledge. I definitely did that ledge. The Kuko mini dungeon, I did that. Blacksmith ledge, I think I did that. I think the most annoying thing about TP is that it was made 10 years too early. How do you mean? Like, that today's audience would like it more? Is that what you're saying? Or the controls, the camera? It's interesting though, because like I really loved the controls. I think the controls really feel very fluid in comparison to a lot of others. Like I would prefer to play Twilight Princess controls than like Breath of the Wild controls more often than not. But I don't know. The camera's always gonna be iffy, but so I mean, like that's Ocarina of Time's biggest flaw too, is that Ocarina of Time was a product of its time. Like I would love Ocarina of Time way more if it was released today, because they would know how to make it better. You know? Which is kind of like what they did with TP, is they made a better Ocarina of Time. Got the net. Okay. For Skyward Sword's story over TP? No, I could see it. I don't think that's a crazy take. I respect that. I don't think it's that as crazy of a take as you would think, because Twilight Princess is more subtle story, whereas and honestly kind of off-putting here and there, whereas Skyward Sword is mostly just, it's like a play. Which, sure, yeah, no, I think that it hits well with a lot of people. Through some divine prank, amazing writing. I mean, so the thing is that you gotta recognize about, so that's in Twilight Princess, right? The thing you gotta recognize is that you're talking about it from the sage's perspective, right? The sages are telling you that. The sages don't know what, like, how the Triforce is being distributed. The sages don't know that that there's like this ultimate, you know? Yeah, the divine prank was Ganondorf's failed execution. Yeah, essentially. Banishment instead of execution. Essentially what they mean when they say by some divine prank is somehow by the grace of a dark deity, which you go and play Skyward Sword, by the grace of a dark deity, Ganondorf exists still. Yeah, I think the whole like reason on why the Triforce, if I'm not mistaken, people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the reason that we have the Triforce of Power, like Ganondorf even has the Triforce of Power in Twilight Princess, is because when the Hero of Time went back to when the Hero of Time went back to went back in time, right, to start the whole like Twilight Princess cycle, they had like the Triforce of Courage was there, so then it kind of just like automatically divvied out because prophecy, essentially. Isn't Ganondorf just the strongest? Probably. Ganondorf still has the Triforce of Power at the end of OOT. Yeah, but when does he get the Triforce of Power though? That's the thing. When does he actually when does he claim that for himself? That's when does that actually happen? When you open the Door of Time? Yeah, so that's the thing. In the child timeline, the one that Twilight Princess is a part of, the Door of Time is never opened. The Temple of Time isn't accessed until Twilight Princess. So over here, I forget what this is. But Link has the Triforce of Courage when he goes back in time. Yeah, that's basically like what I'm thinking. Is like he goes back in time. He brings the Triforce of Courage with him, which means the other two pieces of Triforce have to be divvied out to their rightful owners. You know? I'm assuming there can't be more than one of each piece of the Triforce unless it's borked. Well, so yeah, I don't think that. I'm pretty sure that that's the case. That they can't have more than one. Ganondorf took the Triforce right after Link first opened the door. In the story of Ocarina of Time, yeah. In the story of Ocarina of Time, yeah, that happens. The thing is, the child timeline negates the story of Ocarina of Time. If you take things that happen in Ocarina of Time, it's a completely different story when you follow the child timeline. Because Zelda changes the entire past by sending him there. By sending him back to the past. But what exactly does Link do when he goes back to the past? They thwart his plans somehow. I don't know. Like, that's... So, I mean, realistically, I guess he does, like, do something with the Door of Time or something. He might, because realistically, in Majora's Mask, he has the Ocarina of Time. You know? Tornado Rod, nice. Hook shot, wow. Another Mai. Give me back my rupees! Sorry, sir. Child timeline still includes Link collecting the stones and opening the door. He arrives back in the Master Sword room. Does he? Does he? Interesting. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Sure. At the end of the OT, the door's still open? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Got you. Well, Wind Waker's timeline has all the Triforce shenanigans, yeah, because... Yeah. I mean, it just makes sense that it would. Because that's because it shattered the Triforce of Courage. Right, so we're all good here. Is there a weather vane over here? I don't think there's a weather vane over here. Oh, okay. When does Ganon get thrown into what? Shattered Triforce of Courage and Triforce of Wisdom split into 2 pieces? Yeah. Yeah, and then we never see the Triforce again after that. What are you playing on? I'm playing on an emulator. PC. Into the Twilight? Okay. Twilight. He gets... So it's... Like, that's part of the... That's part of the story, like, after Ocarina of Time, I think. So Eastern Palace, I can't do that much. I mean, I guess I can kind of do a lot in Dark Palace now that I have the lamp. Palace of Darkness. Palace of Darkness requires bombs. Okay. Right, so I'm not going to do a whole lot of this right now. We have Hookshot for Swamp Palace. We have... Boomerang isn't required for any of these? Sandrod is Desert Palace. Okay. Why don't we go back and do Eastern Palace, honestly? Like, I think that would, like, we might as well go do the first palace. Can't remember, is Ganondorf reincarnating, or is it the same one? It's the same one. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. So the thing is like, if you think about the story of Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, it makes a lot more sense when you consider the fact that they were planning on having the hero of time just be an adult during Twilight Princess. And then, like, there are a few things that they just retconned into making it make more sense for it being a descendant of the hero of time. So if you think about it, it's the same Ganondorf. He's just been trapped in there for a long time. Ganondorf is usually the same. Well, in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, they are. In Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, they are, for sure. For sure. Though Tears of the Kingdom seems like a new one. Actually, I think Tears of the Kingdom is... I feel like the same one. I feel like he's the same one. So we're going... Oh, we can hookshot over here. Right. Yeah, Wind Waker Ganondorf is the same one as OOT. Yeah. Yeah, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are the same. Well, they're the same, but in different timelines. He should have had the Triforce of Power the whole time. I think that the plan of being... So he was sealed away in that timeline. Right? He was sealed away in that timeline. So it's like... That probably... I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. It's just freaking... Whatever. I don't... It's hard to fully make sense of it. From what I understand, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are separate timeline from every other game. No, that's... So you might think that because there are some people in Nintendo that say that, but no, it all depends. Right? Is it considered to be that? Maybe? But it all depends on who you ask, because there are some devs that say, "Oh yeah, no, it's later on." There are some devs that say, "No, it's just so far removed that that it's so open to interpretation." You know? I personally actually see the lore connecting with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I see it connecting. And like if we're gonna go like super comic book lore kind of thing, then the way that I see it is that we have like a full reset on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's essentially like that's the convergence point of the timelines, and Tears of the Kingdom happens to force Demise's curse back into existence. It's essentially like a big loop that Demise has caused early on. Triforce of Power does nothing until someone with the hero spirit is born? Maybe? I mean, it is all one, like, entity, right? The Triforce, so it's like, maybe it only activates really when, yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. I think that can be a bad translation. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom can be an established timeline and be so far down the line that it's not really relevant to which one it's in anymore. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that realistically, I think the reason that things look different in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is because they are... So I think that since they are the convergence and reset points of the timelines, the reason that it gets to be that way, where they don't really seem like they look like anything, is because since they are the like the reason that a loop exists, it kind of canonizes every Zelda game, right? Because in one timeline we could have the Fallen timeline, right? I don't think that the Fallen timeline exists unless Tears of the Kingdom exists. It doesn't make sense to me that the Fallen timeline would exist unless Tears of the Kingdom is a full reset, because you need to have it be a loop in order to have more than these two branching timelines, because there was only one decision that branched the timelines. The Ocarina of Time was the only thing that branched the timelines. Fallen timeline doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. What about Skeleton Knight, Hero of Time, and TP? What do you mean? That makes sense. That makes complete sense. What are we asking about, Trogdor? What are we asking about? It teaches you sword skills? Yeah, no, it makes complete sense that he exists. But the Fallen timeline, that's like the Fallen timeline is the one that goes Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. He is the Fallen? No, he is not the Fallen timeline. No, that's in the child timeline. So the way that the Hero of Time story plays out in the child timeline is it gets sent back in time after Ocarina of Time. Now he's a child. He gets to live out his childhood, but he spends some of it going through Majora's whole nonsense with Termina, and then he eventually settles down with Malon and creates people, and then 2 or 3 generations down the line, he's dead at that point, right? So he still has stuff that he has to do. He still is the hero. He still has like the hero spirit of some sort. So his Stalfos is powerful enough to the point where You know, he has some of it in the Twilight, some of it in the in the Sacred Realm, and he helps the hero of the Twilight kind of realize his full potential. Kind of shoots himself in the foot by getting Ganondorf arrested because he was never able to fulfill his destiny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like you can't. I mean, you can't fight Ganondorf, right? You just can't fight Ganondorf as a kid. Like you can take on Majora, but like Majora versus Ganondorf, like Ganondorf bodies Majora. It's not even a contest. So it's like, you can, yeah. But he really can't. So, the fact that he got sent back in time means, yeah, I mean, Ganondorf, like, the best that he could do to fight Ganondorf was get him arrested. That's the best he could do. Canonically, you use Fierce Deity to beat Majora? Yeah, canonically, you use Fierce Deity to beat Majora. Yes, canonically. But that's also, like, you also need that big power-up. Fierce Deity needs his own game. It's Majora's Mask. I need Fierce Deity lore. I hear you. I do. If you think about it, Ganondorf almost catches Zelda in the beginning of Wind Waker. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Fierce Deity could beat Ganon? I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't Link could beat Ganon, why couldn't Fierce Deity? Because Fierce Deity doesn't have the Master Sword. Ganondorf is always defeated by the Master Sword. Isn't Ganon always... Ganon's always defeated by Light Arrows and the Master Sword, right? Every single time. Could Groose beat Ganon? No, he doesn't have the Master Sword. Like, the only way that that Ganon can be defeated is with the Master Sword, because it's the goddess's sword. Right? It is the sword, it's Hylia's sword, and you have to defeat Demise's avatar with Hylia's sword. And like the Bow of Light or the Light Arrows are, that's the same deal, is that it's specifically there for weakening Demise's avatar. Don't you beat Ganon in Four Swords Adventure? Nope, that's Vati, isn't it? Isn't that Vati? Maybe powered by Ganon, but isn't it Vati? We need to go... That's all the escape stuff. How do I... what am I missing? You fight Ganon in Four Swords Adventures? Do you? I don't remember fighting Ganon. I don't know. Can we really count that though? Can we really count Four Swords Adventures though? I wouldn't. But maybe that's just me. And the Four Sword can only seal Ganon? Yeah, I mean it didn't defeat him. I mean that's fair. I mean it was fun enough. I didn't really care for that game. It is comparable to the fashion game. So, okay, but if you're talking about more fun, Triforce Heroes is more fun than Four Swords Adventures. Oh, I could just... I can wait. But I need to be able to hit that switch. How do I hit that switch, though, without another key? So let's use our noggins here. Boomerang? You do always come back? No. How am I supposed to do this without... Because there's that, but that's an escape chest. That's an escape chest. That's over there. That's an escape chest. You don't fight Vati at all in Four Swords Adventures? Is that not true? You fight Vati in Four Swords Adventures. No, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Vati's in both. Alright, but what, like, how am I missing this key? Because this key should be somewhere. But I don't have any chests available to me anymore. Because all of these are just, they're just escapes, aren't they? I don't think there's anything on the first floor. One of the best Zeldas? What are we talking about? Link Between Worlds? Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. We need to do... Yeah, I think that this is... If we're looking at this... Pretty sure we can't get to... Yeah, I need to go back to floor 1. Yeah, Vati's in both, but Ganon's only in one. Well, Four Swords sucks. Four Swords Adventures. We can talk about Four Swords Adventures, but Four Swords sucks. Yeah, this is all just escape stuff. How am I supposed to finish this up? Oh, you know what? I think I get it. Eastern Palace isn't in logic. That's what it is. Eastern Palace is not in logic. So I'm done in Eastern Palace. I get it. I understand. Until I have bombs, it's not in logic. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's leave. In the Puppet of Demise? What are we talking about? The chest on the right of your map is currently obtainable, is it? Oh, so it is. It doesn't look like it's a key, though. Yeah. It was a nice thought. Thank you for pointing it out. However, it is not in logic until bombs. When did you start this journey? 2 hours ago. Yeah, so I need bombs before I can do that. Or, yeah, no, I think I need bombs. We can go over to, let's go up to Zora's domain. Didn't want to cross it out prematurely just in case. I appreciate it. Where is... What's the zoom button? There it is. Oh, I can't actually take the shortcut here, but I do have a bell. No Goose Link in this one? No Goose Link in this one. Nope. Doesn't seem like it is. Link Between Geese? Honestly, I mean, like, if we had Link Between Geese, I'd play it. Oh my god. That's a hell of a spot for a sword. Do love me a master sword. Upgrading the sword here is actually really nice, though. Excuse me, I know that's not important because chest size does match appearance, or it does match contents. But now I have freaking sword beams, man. Oh my gosh. 2 hours in, you already have the Master Sword? Honestly, if I was playing this vanilla, I probably have Master Sword within like 2 hours anyway. Master Sword is a pretty early find in Link Between Worlds and Link to the Past. Never understood why there were weapons that hit harder than the Master Sword. What, in this game? Well, the Master Sword, just because it's imbued with the power of the goddess, doesn't mean it's the strongest sword. It just means that it has the ability to repel darkness. Forgot this journey was shorter than compared to other Zelda games. The 3D Zelda games and the top-down Zelda games are very different. You actually, in Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds, you get the Master Sword very quickly because most of the game it requires you to have the Master Sword. Like, you get the Master Sword, and then you spend the rest of the time upgrading it and clearing dungeons with the Master Sword. Okay, so I did both of those. Now I can go back to Kakariko as well to do the dude with the thing. You again? It's the Zora Cave guy. Excuse me. What's the witch's name? Irene. Where's Osfala 2? Oh my gosh. Speaking of Master Sword, we can go do Hyrule Castle now. And we should. We should go do Hyrule Castle. Actually, we have Sandrod too, so we can get the little sandbox over here. Isn't there a song about Irene? I don't know. I do not know. Very nice. Very, very nice. TP Randomizer next. I've already done a couple of them. It's not in my immediate future. I'm currently working on spreading out expanding my repertoire for multi-world randomizers. Combo Rando next? Combo Rando next. Yeah, I'm doing the Combo Rando Combo OTMM Rando race on Thursday. Yeah. But tomorrow, if I finish this today, I'm either going to do another one of these tomorrow, or I'm going to do, like, a Link to the Past rando. Oh, I have the Tornado Rod. I can pick this up. As much as I love TP, it's not something that it's not something that I do too often. Bust that open. Alright, so we don't have to get that one. There's also, I think there's a chest or a Mai over here. Yeah, okay. One day we'll get our OT Wind Waker rando stream for 60 hours. OT Wind Waker will happen, but it's not going to be 60 hours. When I do OT Wind Waker, I don't think I'm going to be doing treasure charts. I might. Like, if I do max settings, sure. But unless I'm doing, like, a gimmicky max settings thing, I don't think I want to do treasure charts the next time. Even though, like, it's cool that it locks it behind grappling hook. I don't know. I'm kind of done with treasure charts. Treasure charts are, like, it's kind of a drag. Alright, so let's go into Hyrule Castle's map here. I think there's only the one check, right? You just have to kind of complete it. Yeah, then there's the Hyrule Castle crack, which opens up some other things too. Lucky enough to have a working GameCube and play vanilla TP all the time. That sounds awesome. I love me some Twilight Princess. I don't like playing vanilla anymore. If I was gonna do like a challenge or something, maybe eventually, but I don't really care for replaying games. Nice. You've been speedrunning? Got you. That's cool. If you really don't want to play the game, you just play low percent. Then you just stare at a rupee for 7 hours. Alright, so let's start off with this one. Shadow, I'd be careful saying things with that kind of verbiage, just because it can upset some people. Sub 30 hours on 100%. Oh, nice. Hey Tay, what's going on? Verbiage? Yeah, I said that to Shadow, not to Sky. You on the purple app? Twitch? You don't have to be afraid to say Twitch in TikTok. That's all a myth. But yeah, I am. It's Terra Guild TV, if you wanted to pop over there. Link should be in my bio, too. When are we getting... a what randomizer? What did you just say to me? What'd you call my mom? Link's crossbow training? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I can't even set that game up. I would need to get like proper hardware for that. Do 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 do. I feel like I am getting better with it. Maybe it'd only take me like 3 or 4 randomizers to get used to it. Maybe. Was this made for the DS? 3DS. 3DS. But yes. Love the elevation perspective in this game. I mean, it was made for the 3DS, so of course it's going to have, like, some 3D aspects to it. There's no skip cutscene. That's the wrong one? God damn. Is there any way to, like, I still need to figure out, like, if there's any way for me to, like, easily tell which one's the real one. How do you tell which one's the real one? Like, sure, I can follow this one now. Okay. Look at the wand. The real staff glows. Oh, I didn't. Okay, got you. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Then we have fairies in here. We do have a bottle, but I don't think we necessarily need the... Actually, we have... Yeah, yeah. Unleashes a great attack against on surrounding foes. I thought purple potions were going to be something different. Okay, so I can mark that down that we have the Hyrule Castle crack now. And we can do Lowell Castle trials whenever we get around to it, but it's gonna take a little while. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. What do you want this time? Do 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 do. Okay, so I've already done this. What's the move now? Desert Palace? We can do Desert Palace. Yeah, we can go do Desert Palace. We don't want to be in low roll for that. Welcome over to Twitch, Trogdor. Gales? You know, that's fair. We could try Gales. I think I'm gonna do Desert Palace though. Well, no, House of Gales is an earlier one, so yeah, you're probably right. Because I think, well, no, Desert Palace turns into, yeah, okay, so House of Gales and Tower of Hera are Light World. Got it. Yeah, we should do House of Gales. That's a good idea. Just so I have an easier time. What are you doing? Okay. We also have this one. Hello, little Maya Mai. I shall save you. Thanks for the $100. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, honestly, I kind of forget that House of Gales exists sometimes. It's a cool dungeon, though. It's kind of neat. A little hard to follow. Unless you know exactly what you're doing, but... we have lamp. Like a moth to a lamp. Ooh, smoky. Master ore. Which is okay. Two master ore equals 1 check. Thank you. Is the rupee more the equivalent of 1 USD or like 1 yen? I'd say yen. Depending on the game, but usually I'd say yen. Because it's like, rupees are pretty inflated. Yeah, $20 for a glass of milk would be kind of wild. Yeah, that's true. Especially with how, with there always being a ranch of some sort. I need a stamina scroll. Like, I didn't realize how good I had it in my last run where I got the stamina scroll so early. Alright, so nothing here. I think most people don't realize that Tingle's the only other being that can defeat Ganon. Give me your source. Show me your source. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Source, I made it. I made it up. Source, trust me, bro. That's my favorite source, is trust me, bro. That's the Gales, we got our small key. His magic chant brings instant victory? Okay, bud. Whatever you say. Kulu Limpa. Kulu Limpa. I could say those words too. No ads on TikTok? That's true. This is true. Yeah, the ads on Twitch aren't that bad. It's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes an hour, but I have streams on multiple platforms for many a reason. You can feel free to. I know that some people feel bad about watching on one platform or another. I really don't. It's where literally whatever you want to do. Shit. Where's the confetti? My bad. I'll do better next time. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god. L streamer? No, that was more like an L gamer moment. I feel like TikTok actually is pretty good at promoting Link Between Worlds stuff, though. It's surprising. I didn't think, because I feel like my numbers on certain games are not that great, but Link Between Worlds is pretty decent. Alright, so we're going... Tingle would have ballooned his way through that. Listen, Tingle can go do his own thing. Tingle can do his own thing, that's fine. Still love that we got the same mug. I got it for Christmas, and then I just decided, you know what? This is a great stream mug. We need another game with Tingle. Yeah. I mean, we have Stamp Guy, but another Master Ore. I hope it's not just like another Maiamai or something. I think that some people thought that Tingle was creepy, and then we just then we just don't have him anymore. Like now we just have him in references. Legend of Tingle. I wouldn't put it past Nintendo though. Stamp Guy will never be better than Tingle? No, he won't. He won't. Stamp Guy, like, tries to be Tingle, though, is the thing. Even though Tingle doesn't exist in that timeline, I don't think. I don't think we've ever had Tingle in that timeline. Oh, it's actually a small key. Look at that. We actually got another small key. Nice. So we gotta do this one, I think. Thoughts on the whole Terrytown thing? It's fine. I don't see any reason why I would not like it. It's fine. It exists. It exists. It's a thing. Can keys even be randomized? Unfortunately, not yet. I would do key sanity if I could. Key sanity is unfortunately not a thing though in Link Between Worlds yet. There's Keysy, which Keysy makes it so that you can turn it so that you can turn keys off entirely and just open up the doors. But there is no key sanity yet. They will. I'm sure that they will work on it. But this randomizer I think is in like version 0.4 right now. 0.4. Another key. Huh. I didn't realize there were 4 keys in House of Gales. Key sanity sounds wild. I do it in basically all my other randomizers, but this one I don't have the option. Yeah, but if you stick around for like, so the way that we're doing it on our race on Thursday is so we're doing key sanity, but we're doing key pouches, so key rings. So it's essentially a time saver that makes it more race friendly. And you can find one check anywhere in the world that will give you the whole key ring for all of the keys that are required for that dungeon. How'd you get out of going to work today? I always stream this early. This is a thing I normally do. This is his second job, basically. Basically. Not like that. Entertain me, streamer man. I pay your salary. Are you not entertained? Okay. The shrug rolled you? Well, somebody once told me that the world was going to roll me. But I don't happen to be the sharpest tool in the shed, so I didn't understand what that meant. Oh no, not again? No, I'm done. I'm done. No. What happens when the years start coming? Oh, well, I mean, they don't stop coming, but I hit the ground running, so it's just like, it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, that's just kind of what you have to do sometimes. Worth the points? You're welcome. Give me that. Big key. Very nice. Excuse me. Okay. Let's fight this dude. Let's fight this dude. Excuse me, sir. I like that the unintended side effect of having a more powerful Master Sword in, like a more powerful Master Sword in these games is that it makes it so that randomizers are more interesting. What's it with Nintendo and eyeballs? I don't know, Mo. I don't know. Yeah, and this is a cool boss though. It's like if Molderm was actually like tolerable. Even though you literally have a Molderm fight in this game. Damn it. I think that's everything. Reminds me of that cool yet nearly useless spinner from TP. So TP Rando actually makes it useful, and I love that it makes it useful. The way that it makes it useful is you have a setting where you can just speed up the spinner, and it becomes the fastest way to move around the world in TP Rando. You know? Alright, so that was, what, Gully? Yeah, it was Gully. Wish it did that base game, right? Faster than Epona? Faster than Epona. Faster, I think, like, just faster than Epona. Yeah. Do. Maybe not faster than Epona, I don't know. But still, it's way more convenient to use the spinner than Epona. The spinner is a really fun mechanic, though. Still activated in short spurts? No, so the reason that the spinner would deactivate is if you reach 0 speed, right? So then that automatically deactivates it. But if you have the fast spinner option, then it keeps its max speed, so it'll just keep going. Terra, get to go bowling yesterday? I did! I did, and I scored on my first game back. I got a 125. Not too bad. Not too bad. It was fun. We can do blacksmith stuff. Yeah, it was pretty good. What's this green? What's this green apple? I don't know what that was. Damn, I want to go bowling now? It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I love bowling. Hey Jackson, what's going on? Yeah, I think that the spinner also has the poor the poor unfortunate circumstance of it existing in one of the last dungeons of the game. So it's not like you can use the spinner for the Palace of Twilight. You know? No. No, it doesn't. Because you do Arbiter's Grounds before you get the mirror shards, don't you? Red restores 1, green restores 3. Got you. Gotcha. Nice! Master Ore was something important. That's really good. Okay, we can go finish Eastern Palace, too. Take the sword? Okay, I'm sorry. How do I open it from this side? Yeah, Arbiter opens up mirror shards, yeah. So now we have our bombs, which is awesome. So now we can do stuff like that. I can go over to Eastern Palace, we can do that dungeon. Finish that up. We have the big key for it. After Arbiter's Grounds is Snow Peak. Bomb upgrades? Yeah, there are bomb upgrades, but... what about them? Yeah, I mean, Twilight Princess is pretty linear, but realistically, like, most of the... I don't think that Twilight Princess is terribly linear in comparison. Like, I understand it is very linear, but, like... so are most of them. Rewatching your Twilight Princess lives now at work? Yeah. Hey, Mandy. Oh, man. I always get damage in this room. Come on. No. Oh, it worked. Neat. Most games up to like 2010 were pretty linear. Most games. Zelda 1 was actually surprisingly open. Excuse you. There we go. That's so interesting. Defeating Yuga gives a key for the rest of it. You finished the Wind Waker randomizer? I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Good thing, too, because I was getting a little burnt out on Wind Waker. Yeah, Jackson, I really like Echoes. Echoes is actually, personally, my 4th favorite Zelda. But you have to be prepared for it to be very different. Do 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 do. So we go all the way over here. Are there any other checks? Yeah, there should be. There should be like 1, 2 more checks. We just have to go back up to 2nd floor. Ocarina of Time is surprisingly less linear than Majora's Mask. Explain. Pen and a power. That is required. Majora's... So, Majora's kind of opens up its open worldiness. I can kind of see. I can kind of see where you're coming from. Because Majora's Mask, you do have to do things linearly in order to get to the open world stuff, basically. Can you go up when you're in a wall? No, you're just you're 2-dimensional. Well, 1-dimensional, I guess. I guess when you are on a wall, you can only move in one direction. But that kind of makes sense because when you're on, you know, the 3D world, you can only move in 2 directions. I actually don't need to be doing this. Real answer is that Link can't jump? Yeah. So, as true as that is, Shadow, don't you need to do... Like there isn't any way to do... Like, in vanilla without any sort of, like, weird cheese. You can't do... Jabu Jabu before Goron, can you? What are your settings for the rando? It's pretty. They're pretty quick settings. It's like four portraits, 2 pendants, full shuffle, but I don't have like crack sanity on. Okay, so we did House of Gales. We did all that. We did Eastern Palace. Now we have 2. It's after you get the sword that it opens up. Pretty sure you can with Navi diving in Lost Woods. Well, so Jabu Jabu, that doesn't really change things though. Like you diving in the Lost Woods doesn't really change the Goron, right? Because you still, I mean, you would need Zelda's Lullaby. You have Zelda's Lullaby at that point, right? When do you get Zelda's Lullaby? Go deep enough into Dodongo's Cavern to get the bombs and then go to Jabu Jabu? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you still need to go to the dungeon and you might as well just finish the dungeon. Yeah. After meeting Zelda, you get the lullaby. Yeah. Child Link is more linear than Adult Link. So there's Forest Temple, there's Fire Temple, there's Water Temple. Water Temple requires Hookshot. Fire Temple requires... Hookshot. So you need to get Hookshot for either. Forest Temple requires Hookshot. Fire Temple doesn't require Hammer. No. Fire Temple needs... Fire Temple, you get the Hammer in it. You can literally do the Fire Temple before the Forest Temple. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't need the bow for Volvagia. You need Iron Boots to do... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can also interchange Spirit and Shadow as well. Do need the Hookshot, but it's like, you just need to find Dampe then at that point. Alright, so where am I going? I want to go Desert Palace, I think. Yeah, let's go Desert Palace. What time do you start streaming? 7 a.m. Eastern time, so I've been going like... That was like 3 hours ago. I start streaming sometime between 7 and 8. Sometime between 7 and 8, because I just... Yeah. Usually do the Spirit Temple last, it just feels right. What did I do? I don't think I got... I don't know if I got Nocturne first. I don't even remember. You don't even need bow at all for Fire Temple? No, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't. You need Hookshot for all three. Like, that's part of the reason that people love Hookshot so much is because it's so required. So that it just kind of sticks in your brain. Like, I could imagine that's part of the reason that people love it so much. Generally. Required but fun? Yeah. Well, because, like... Since it's required for so much, it ends up becoming iconic. Gotta go? Alright, see ya. I think there are Mai-Mais in the rocks. So is there anything that I can get over here? I think there's a cave. Yeah. So this cave is Sand Rod. Sand Rod and Tornado Rod. One. Actually, this isn't required, so I don't have to do it. You can also do Ice Cavern anytime you want. Well, you have to do, so you can do Ice Cavern whenever you want, yeah, but you need to... Yeah. What's the better grappling item? Hookshot, Clawshot, or Whip? Clawshot. Clawshot is the best grappling item because you get the double Clawshot. For sure. For sure. What song does she give you in the Ice Cave? Serenade of Water. But she gives you, She gives you iron boots, which is the more important thing. That's the more important thing. What's your favorite Zelda game? Then favorite game of all time? Majora's, and then Final Fantasy X. Where's the baby? Oh my god. He's just a buff guy? I'd never seen that before. I had never seen he's just a buff guy. That's freaking hilarious, man. A bottle. Cool. Is it Fave Zelda over there, or what is it? I don't know if I don't remember what it is. Is it Zelda? Do I have it over there? No, I don't have that command over there. He's just a buff guy. Just like Diglett? Yeah, just like Diglett. Oh, okay, so I need to... Oh, I do have bombs for this. I do have bombs. Boop. No. Yeah, I mean the whip is fine. I think that there are some weird I really don't think that you should be able to whip Zelda as much as you do in Spirit Tracks. Like it's just not right. So I can do the flippies here. Could also do the flippies here. See you, Nate. Thanks for being here. Wait, so like, what's the purpose of me doing this? Ball and chain is the real chat item? Ball and chain is the most broken item you you can have in any Zelda game. Do do ba 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 do do. Ball and chain is a bomb, a sword, a lamp. It's everything. It's everything. What's the most useless Zelda item? Probably something like Sand Rod, if I had to guess. Like, it's very, very one-dimensional. Isn't Ball and Chain coded like a bomb? Kind of, yeah. Not entirely. I mean, maybe. But... probably. It's a very powerful bomb. Actually, most useless Zelda item, hint glasses. There you go. That's the answer. It's for babyfying the game. Most useless Zelda item, the Phantom Hourglass? No. It's useful. You can't get that far? Really? Low-key kind of missed the Minish Cap mechanism? What, you mean the like just shrinking down? Yeah, I mean Minish Cap is a really good game. Yeah, it was a really, really cool concept. do 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 do. Do do. Ba ba do do. Dominion Rod would be so fun if it was useful outside of one dungeon and side quest. Yeah. So imagine this. Imagine the Dominion Rod. But... Isn't there a mine over here? No? Imagine the Dominion Rod. But... Instead... Instead, you could control enemies with it too. Like you could take over enemies with it. I feel like that one simple change would make it a more enjoyable item overall. Even though it wouldn't actually add that much to it. Where's the baby? I hear the baby. I think the baby's on the other side. Zion, I think you might be like maybe a little bit behind live. You might want to make sure that your slider at the bottom of the video is all the way live. Imagine doing that in Wind Waker. Yeah, command melody. You just take over an enemy for a moment. That'd be really cool. Isn't there a baby there? Art container. Very nice. Just take over a Dark Nut? Yeah, just take over a Dark Nut. Gus Bellows is a dungeon item that you can use against a boss. Definitely a proper item. Yeah. I think that what Zion was talking about, the reason that I mentioned that is I think that Zion was talking about the Phantom Hourglass. That's the reason that I mentioned that. No, the hint glasses? Oh yeah, no, you were behind. Yeah, you were behind. Hint glasses count as a proper item, I'd say. They're useless. The babyfying of the game. All right, so that's useful. I need to get that. Should I give Phantom Hourglass another chance? You don't have to. It's not the best game, but it is. But I mean, like, I think it's worth the experience to play once. All right, see you, Smokey. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think it's worth the play once. I don't think I'm ever going to touch it again, but it was a nice experience. I think that one of my favorite things about Phantom Hourglass was actually, like, I think the bosses were really well designed in Phantom Hourglass. Just hated the actual Phantom Hourglass dungeon? Why? The Phantom Hourglass dungeon is cool. Don't you like, aren't you the kind of person that likes roguelikes? Like, the thing that I like about Phantom Hourglass is it kind of felt roguelike-y, because you don't do the same thing over and over in the Phantom Hourglass dungeon, like the Temple of the Ocean King. The Temple of the Ocean King, Child of the Time, yeah. But the Temple of the Ocean King, the cool thing about it is that you don't do the same thing over and over. Every time you go back, you have shortcuts and new shortcuts that you find because you have new items. And that's one of the coolest things about it. I think the Temple of the Ocean King is probably my favorite part about Phantom Hourglass, honestly. Like, out of anything that I could nitpick from Phantom Hourglass, the Temple of the Ocean King is actually great design. Ow. Think it gets more hate than it deserves simply because it breaks the mold from a lot of past games? I mean, not Majora's though. You know, it's similar to Majora's in that, you know, you have your shortcuts that you find throughout the game. And then, like, if you ever go back through the dungeon with new items, then you have shortcuts within those dungeons too. Phantom Hourglass, like the Temple of the Ocean King design, is very resemblant of Majora's Mask dungeon design. Hi, Lurking. Would you ever stream Link's crossbow training? I mean, maybe at some point, but like I said before, I would need a different setup. I would need to be able to emulate it, which is just not possible with my current setup. I would need to spend money on it, which I don't feel like is worth it for Link's crossbow training. Personally, I played it once, would never play it again. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Alright, so we go all the way around. Excuse me. Hey, Annie, what's going on? Alright, so we get our last key, right? Yeah, we get our last key, and then we can go all the way through. Very nice. Very, very nice. Excuse me. Sorry. I think I need to go left, don't I? Link is being very polite in this dungeon? Oh wait, shit, does this require... Ooh, this requires the gauntlets, doesn't it? Ooh, I do need power gauntlets. Okay, so I can't finish the dungeon. Because that's the way up, isn't it? Ooh, so you need the power glove to do more in this dungeon. Well, that's another thing that I need to remember for later. Is streaming supplemental to 9 to 5, or is 9 to 5 supplemental to stream? They kind of work hand in hand. They kind of work hand in hand. But... I mean, so this says that I can get to that somehow. Lost Woods Alcove, there's... Vacant House. I can do Dark Palace, I think? So Palace of Darkness? Yeah, we could go back to Palace of Darkness. That seems fine. Alright, so we gotta go through a crack somewhere. Here is fine. Just because I need to use the bell to get over back to Dark Palace. Do, 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 do. Is it because I was under something? It was because I was under something. Alright, so let's go back over to Palace of Darkness. What's the best one for that? Actually, no. No, I need to go back to Light World, actually. Yeah, I need to go back to Light World. Alright, so I need to go over... Not Eastern Palace. Not Eastern Palace. Well, maybe Eastern Palace. There's a new check that I can do with bombs over here, right? The cave. Yeah, so then there's this cave up here. But I don't have the gloves. So I need to jump, don't I? Well, frick. So I just went the wrong way. Did I say hi to Zach? If I didn't, hi Zach. Or did Zach really say hi to Annie? Zach only said hi to Annie. Zach hates me. I don't know why he does. Zach just showed up? I know, and he's already ignoring me. So how do I get this, though? Because, like, realistically, I need to get over there. Don't I need to get to that cave? So then how do I get to that cave without the gloves? Like, oh, you can blow up the rocks. You can blow up the rocks. Right. I forgot that you could blow up the rocks. You don't necessarily need the glove. You can blow up the small rocks, just not the big rocks. No? Shit. You merge below. All the way up here? No, but I can't get up there is the thing. I can't get to the wall. Oh, that one. That one, I see. I didn't see it. Got it. And then this one here. Yes. Alright, what's the deal, Mr. Ghosty guy? Bouldering guy has a monster tail? Alright, I didn't want to do that side quest anyway. Okay. Cool. Waterfall Ledge. We did Ravio's, all of Ravio's stuff. We did House of Gales. We did all of House of Gales. Already fought Margaret Mill. Already did that. Did Desert Palace. Can't get through unless I know how. Misery Mire Water did that. Misery Mire Wall did that. Did all the Maiamais in the desert. The North Crack, I did activate that for the ledge. Sand mini dungeon, don't need it. Lowerfield hookshot chest. I don't think that was necessary. I'm pretty sure that was small. Pretty sure it was. Oh shit. Pretty sure it was small. I can't do Turtle Rock area. I can do Palace of Darkness, and that's probably what I'm going to be planning on doing is Palace of Darkness. But I'm just going to double check this ledge real quick. Just make sure that I don't need it. Sadly, I'm lurking with no sound. Oh my god. He's here for chat, not for me. So sad. So that's not necessary. We don't need it. Yeah, the rift south of Eastern Palace. Yeah. Yes, we can go south of Eastern Palace. We can blow that up. We can get the checks that are below Eastern Palace as well now. Let's save as well, just in case. Alright, so we go down. Connor and Zach watching for the chat, not the content. Honestly, you get over the content. The content kind of sucks. Bop that. Isn't there a Mai down here? No, there's just a peg circle. Okay. You can't, well, actually, no, there is a Mai, but you need the Titan mid for it. Alright, so let's do... Excuse you. I don't think your content's... No, it was a joke anyway. It was a joke anyway. I appreciate the kind words, though. I'm confident enough in my content that I joke about it being bad. We're waiting for chair streams all day? That's true. This is true. Alright, so there's something important up there. Can't merge with this? Why not? What the frick, man? No exercise? No, I've been exercising before stream. I've been doing better with it. So I've just kind of been chilling. Okay, so I can't go through there. So I can't go through there. Should be able to merge there? You should. I was just a little too close to the wall. Frick, man. Hey, Helsing, what's going on? Which is also part of the reason that I've been starting a little bit late too, is because I've been waking up similar times, but I haven't adjusted my schedule yet to the to me exercising. Oh shit. Getting stuck. Stealth stuff is always like iffy. Like, I'm okay with this area. I think it's a fine stealth area, but it's a stealth area. I just want to go. They're above me, so it doesn't matter. Treacherous Tower has a heart container? Okay, it's a heart container, though. That might still be worth doing, if I have the time. Might as well. It's not a Pizza Heart. If it was a Pizza Heart, then I'd probably not consider it as much. What time is it there? Right now it's 11 in the morning for me. Ooh, that's a red sword. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I usually start around 7 or 8 a.m. But I do this in the mornings, so it just makes sense. An early riser? No, not necessarily an early riser. In fact, the reason that I stream so early is because I'm a night owl. The reason that I stream so late is because I'm a night owl. I would rather wake up, force myself to wake up at a normal time and force myself to go to bed at a somewhat normal time than stay up all hours of the night, especially since my wife is more of a morning person. So I do this to help me keep me on track. Are sound only streams just podcasts? Well, I mean video. So podcasts have videos nowadays too. Apparently they changed how YouTube streams work, how ads work for streams on YouTube. Just got one on my TV and it didn't go to live after it was done. It just started right after I got the ad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yuck. Big yuck. Want the key for Palace of Darkness. So I need to merge across. No. Oh, I need bombs for this. Right. At least on TV you have the scroll bar. The live button, the live button doesn't work? Goddamn. I mean, I stream on every platform so everybody has a choice, but it's like... Except for Kick. I'll never stream on Kick. Maybe, Zion. Maybe. No such thing as a normal time? Well, there is, though, because, like, most... Ooh! Most humans were not built for being night owls. That's just, like, most people aren't supposed to be like that. So, like, when I say normal, I mean, like, the usual. Like, there's nothing wrong with not being normal. It's just being a night owl is not the norm. Don't use the bow of light outside of the boss room. It'll crash the game. I've tried using it before. It just doesn't work. No, I mean, like, I'm not... Like, there's nothing wrong with not being normal. It's just, it's not normal to be a night owl. That's fine. Okay. Small key. You can head up. Yeah, I mean, basically. I mean, it's also like Luminous, like that's also the part of the reason that we have like psychopaths too. Right? Or is it sociopaths? Sociopaths is I think what I mean. But like that's the reason that we have sociopaths too, is because like sometimes you need the person that doesn't feel anything in a society. It just makes sense. I'm not a sociopath? Who said you were? Who said you were? I didn't. I said that sociopaths exist and night owls exist outside of their own, like outside of the context of each other. I didn't say that they correlated at all. Can get the one all the way up right. Big key. Very nice. I think we're pretty much done with the keys. I think that everything else is just kind of bonus. Mr. Soupy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Can't wait for Thursday. No, like the thing is, like that makes me not normal as far as my sleep schedule is concerned. Is that like, I mean, when I was a teen, I would stay up, and then I would like wake up really really late, right? But nowadays, I just go crazy, and I am like, and I wake up early and I stay up late. I think psychopaths are the ones that lack the I think that you have that backwards, Shadow. I think you have that backwards. I think the control and narcissism. I think the control, narcissism, and lack of empathy. I think the lack of empathy is what makes the sociopath, if I remember correctly. And then like just like the term, I think the lack of empathy makes the sociopath, and then like the control and narcissism. I think that those come with the territory unless they're properly socialized. I think that's where it is. So let's go this away. I need to open that up. And I'm going to need to go left as well. What do you call a person who can sleep at will during the day? Sleep at will during the day? Like whenever you want during the day? Lucky. That's what I'd call you. Old? No, not just old. No, I wish I could do that. I can't fall asleep. I can't fall asleep during the day. I can only fall asleep at night. Alright, that's 41? 42? Whatever it is. We have so many. We can go back to Mother Mai like sometime real soon, because we have four checks to do there. And a lot of items. Alright, let's organize our stuff a little bit. So we have the bow there, hook shots. This is going to be accessibility stuff down here. Hint glasses can go over here because they're useless. We have that accessibility down here, damage down there. Bottle goes with the net. There we go. That's a good organization. Alright, so I think that we are good to just go all the way up. Yeah, I think we need to just go all the way up. I may be sleep deprived. I mean, that's also possible. But I know that there are people that can fall asleep way easier. Are you a light sleeper though? Because I'm a heavy sleeper. I'm a really heavy sleeper. Let's go up. Now these bombs, yeah, no, it doesn't do anything for me to go one way or the other. Actually, I need to fall into this one, don't I? Alright, so we don't need to go there anymore. We can go back around. Heavy sleeper unless it comes to light. A lot of light will wake me up. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think I need to... I need to bomb the bottom of this is what it is. Oh. Got stuck. Does the randomizer consider logic? Yeah. Yeah, this considers logic. Oh my god, did that one... Okay. Any fun pranks for April Fools? No. No, I don't do that sort of thing. Actually, I don't even think this secret room is any checks. Heavy sleeper unless you turn off my fan, then I come up swinging. Well, yeah, for me, I have... So... I really like having, like, some noise, because otherwise, I will just hear ringing. So it's like... Yeah. Which gets really hard at night because the more you think about the ringing, the more you hear it. You open the room? Yeah, but it's just a fairy room anyway. It's not actually it isn't a check. Pretty sure that there's nothing for me to drop down into here. No, there is. There is. Whoops. Sounds like tinnitus? It is tinnitus. Sounds correct. Alright, so I need to go... Wait, where's this check, though? Oh, the check is way earlier. Yeah, this is not a check. Okay. It's just, like, it wasn't even, like, a... Like, the tinnitus isn't even, like, a matter of... Like, it's not even, like, caused by anything. It's just the way that my ears are. Noise isn't the issue, I'll overheat? Yeah, I got you. Like, my ears just... I actually... So, fun story about tinnitus. I've always had it, right? And I didn't realize it wasn't normal. One day in school, I heard that bugs use very high frequencies as, like, mating calls, essentially. So... Whenever I heard the ringing, like, get really, really loud, I would just think to myself as a kid, these bugs really need to stop mating. I don't even know where they are in my room. Like, stop. And it's just like one of the funniest things that I can think of is like, oh man, you stupid kid. it's like, you stupid kid. Oh, the butter sword. Nice. Hell yeah. Give me that butter sword. Butter sword before red mail is a little sad, though. Butter sword before red mail is a little sad. Alright, so I need to do... What is it? Bomb here? Yeah. Spoiled with good sword? I mean, I have the good sword. Like, this is supposed to be a rando that I can finish in one day. It is supposed to be. I'm surprised that I'm even getting the butter sword. I didn't think I was gonna get it today. Why is it called the butter sword? Because it's yellow and it cuts through enemies like butter. I laugh so loud that my neighbor probably thinks I'm insane. What, with the with the bugs mating story? Yeah, no, I think it's hilarious. It's fine. You can laugh. It's completely okay. Like, that's probably my most aw, you stupid little kid like moment that I've had in my life. What's the win requirement? I need 4 portraits, 2 pendants. Right now I have... Oh, cool. I can see if I missed anything. Oh, I guess I didn't do that room, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I didn't do the dark maze. Yeah, okay. I should probably do that. But yeah, so two pendants, 4 portraits, and then I can go fight you, Ganon. Oh wait, was I supposed to fall left there? No, I don't think I was. I think you're supposed to go around like this. Yeah, okay. Why the heck does the word knife have a K in it? English is so weird because English is a pretty old language, and it has a lot of weird rules from a lot of colonization. Because there's been a lot of moving around with English in general. And it takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of words because there's a lot of words that localization is the reason. I went researching, they're just grouped up with narcolepsy. So just being able to fall asleep whenever is just part of, it's just they're just grouped up with narcoleptics. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha. So I get those 2, and then Mr. Mad Cat comes around and tries to fuck me up. Oh, don't I need hammer? No, I don't need hammer. I need bombs for this one. Yeah, specifically bombs. Yeah. Yeah, because this Gemasaur is it's a little different than Helmasaur. all bombs. There we go. No, please. Don't turn out the lights. I'm afraid of the dark. I don't want the zoomies. Please, no. No zoomies. No! Oh my god! It's light now, I can't have the zoomies. Oh, you bitch. He said no. He did. I think the reason that he said no is because I went through his second darkness phase too quickly. He was already at the health threshold to automatically move forward. Yeah. I think that's why. Okay, so we got I'm pretty sure that that's the one that's not required. I think that Pendant of Wisdom is the one that's required. But I got the Power Glove, so it was required. Cool. Now I can go back to Desert Palace. No, I need Titan Mitt, don't I? Yeah, I need Titan Mitt to do that one. Yeah, Pendant of Courage is or is it Pendant of Courage that's required? What is the vanilla option? So is it Pendant of Wisdom that's required? I think it's Wisdom and Power. Death Mountain time? Probably. Yeah, we can do Death Mountain. Let's go back to Vacant House. We'll head over to Death Mountain. We did everything we could in the Dark Palace area. I think there's a little bit up here that I just didn't do before, because there's a little Mai here, I think. Yep. That's a silver rupee. Okay. What's up, Sammy? And then there's a Mai here. Let me also get the weather vane up here while I'm here. It was wild. I was stuck in a loop of Terra saying, is it a pendant of, is it a pendant of, is it a pendant of? Oh, I don't know. I really don't know which pendant. I was also just like, my brain was thinking out loud. Was trying to, at least. We can go up to the Hyrule Castle check as well. We don't have hammer yet, so we can't do the pegs that are up here. Actually, isn't this a fairy fountain? I can reset some stuff here. Yeah, fairy fountain. So let's get our net. Honestly, I don't think I really want this purple potion. So I'm just gonna use it. Well, I don't need the second fairy right now, so whatever. Whatever. Should come in handy, put it in a bottle, and then I pick this one up. Cool. Death Mountain. We can go up to... We need to go through Hyrule Castle anyway. Fairy's just always better? I mean, yes, but I can, like, quick kill something anyway. I can quick kill a boss or something with a purple potion, and then it's whatever. Like, if I don't feel like getting into sword range, then sure. And a Mai? Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, let's check the Mai, since I have so many items now. Alright, so if there's anything like a Pizza Hut at this point, I mean, I have... Nope, that's 5 rupees. Lost Mayami's lamp? We get our super lamp. Sure, I'll take a super lamp. I like super lamp. I'm alright with this. The Pizza Hearts aren't super necessary. Is it literally called A Link to the Past 2 in Japan? I would believe it. I would believe it. Which is interesting. Wait, it's called A Link to the Past 2 in Japan? But A Link to the Past is the American name. How does that make sense? Isn't Link to the Past in Japanese, isn't that like something like a... It's something about not having a Triforce? Like World No Triforce or something like that? See you, Luminous. You know what you could have done for April Fools? No, I could not do Super Mario's or Super Metroid Zelda 3. I could not do that one. Because I've never played Super Metroid. Legend of Zelda Triforce of the Gods? Got you. Triforce of the Gods, yes. SMZ3 is something I may eventually do. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go up to Death Mountain. Triforce of the Gods and Triforce of the Gods 2? Is it actually, like... Is it called Triforce of the Gods 2? What's SMZ3? SMZ3 is Super Metroid Zelda 3. It's a fan-made compilation, like randomizer, that combines Super Metroid and Link to the Past. Yeah. Favorite JRPG? Final Fantasy X. It's so that's actually my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy X. So. Do 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 do. Get out of here, Smolderms. Heckin' Smolderms. You played any of the Mario and Luigi RPGs? I've played Partners in Time. Brothers in Time? Partners in Time? Is it Partners in Time? Whatever it's called. One of those. But... I played that when I was younger. I don't know, the more that I play, like, Mario RPGs, because I played Mario RPG and I played Mario, and I played Mario RPG and I played... Paper Mario. The more that I play them, the more I'm just like, this isn't really my kind of RPG. It's just like, the reason for it is just because it's like, it's too active. But the turn-based systems are too active. Do 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 do. Too much action? Too much to do in the middle of of my turn-based stuff. Yeah, it's basically like I would much rather have a good strategic turn-based game than a reaction-based turn-based game. Okay, so there's bombs here, but that's not important. Better avoid Legend of Dragoon then? People have told me that I should play it, but I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look at it and try it, because I mean, I'm sure that there's... It depends on what I'm gearing myself up for. Like, I know what I'm gearing myself up for the Mario RPGs now, and it didn't really make it that much better. It's just like Mario RPG, is it? Okay. All combat hits are button timed? Yeah, it's not really my thing. Like, if I'm gonna play turn-based, I'd rather just play turn-based. If I want to play action, then I want to play action. Oh my god. Like, I don't want a mix of the two. I would suggest Tornado Rod in that room. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's worth it. I see that there's something up there, though. If you use the attack command, you're guaranteed one hit. If you want to do additional hits, then you follow the prompts on the screen. Ew. I see. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not sure you can progress with single hits, though? Yeah, probably not. Back, had to do my taxes. Welcome back. Taxes for me takes so long. If anybody doesn't like taxes, don't become a creator, because having this many revenue streams is not fun for tax season. It's not like it's hard, it's just so time intensive. Or be in a country that does everything for you. But I don't think that works for businesses. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that, by the way. Getting 2,300 back, it seems? Yeah, I had to pay like 2,000. I'm excited I got like 300 last year. It's nice to be excited about it, but like realistically what you want it to be as close to 0 as possible. Realistically. Because that means that you haven't paid more into it than you should have. I don't think anyone likes taxes. That's not true. There are like tax attorneys and whatnot that actually genuinely like it sometimes. So I need to head through there. Give me that. It's monster guts. It's because you got a bunch of credits. Fair enough. So now that ends up being more exciting. Like when I was actively going to school, I was getting some decent returns, but that's also because I was paying into my tuition and then getting reimbursed by the government. Is there anything that I need to do over here? Probably. The Lionels are not very fun, though. Bouldering guy, not so much. Think the IRS likes taxes? I don't think the IRS likes taxes. I do not think so. Yeah, guys, the more that I'm playing Link Between Worlds Randomizer, the more that I'm like, yeah, this is just a comfy rando. It's so fun. I think I need hammer for this side. I do need hammer for this side. It's just so comfy. This takes me all the way down. This one takes me to something else that I forget. I think this takes me to Bouldering Guy, is what it is. Like, this is definitely something I'm going to be doing probably about as often as I play combo. Unless I start doing multi-worlds. If I start doing multi-worlds with this involved, then yeah. If I could do like Ocarina of Time and Link Between Worlds multi-world, I might start doing that somewhat frequently. I'm excited for multi-world. Yeah, me too. So there's no reason to talk to Bouldering Guy. Tornado Rod 2, my favorite item in the game. I didn't see it in my last rando. Good to see you have another comfort game? Yeah, sometimes you just need it. It's just, like, sometimes, especially, like, as a streamer, when you play video games every day, sometimes you just need something to just kind of chill out and do while you're chatting. And it's nice to have that variety. Like, right now, like, I'm not worried about my commentary or anything. I'm not worried about, like, talking about the game all that much. I'm just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. Like, no chance this is turning into a video. We're alright. Like, maybe we have a clip here or there, but yeah. You can't make that. If you can, then I certainly didn't. Bitch. Fun game with good music and chill vibes. Yeah, I'd be down to I would be down to mute the music if I could, but I don't think you can in this. I'd like to see a combo of the three, like the Link to the Past. Oh, or Awakening and Echoes. Yeah. Awakening and Echoes would be alright. I would like to see, realistically, I don't know how you would do Echoes Randomizer. I feel like Echoes Randomizer would have to be Soul Randomizer. Because, like, you would need to make every single enemy a check in order to like have that echo. Like, maybe you have to go find the enemy, or like afterwards maybe you do like Echoes Randomizer where you get both the echo of it and the soul of it at the same time, you know? Like, I could see that. Isn't there something over here? Little Mai down there? Yup. See, I'm remembering things. I'm starting to get there. Look at me go. TP's AP World keeps getting updates. Unfortunately, your biggest hatred of TP has been put back in. Twilight cannot be skipped due to problems of generation. Yeah, I'm probably... Well, I mean, like, I would do it. I would do the Twilight if there's no option to not do the Twilight, but I'm okay with waiting to do multi-world with Twilight added in until later on, I'm okay with waiting for that. I don't need to do Twilight Multi-World yet. The echoes are random and the other items, I'd assume. Yeah, but what other items, really? You know, there really aren't any items in that game. Like, I would assume that minor items as well as, like, maybe the minor items, like rupees and stuff. Alright, let's go Ice Mountain. Just noticed it in my research. Well, I appreciate you keeping me updated because it's not my... I wish I had, like, better... I wish I had, like, a better billboard of, like, here is the current state of everything, rather than just changelogs, because it's so hard to catch up on changelogs. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So, something else that I noticed that I'd be really, really interested in trying is there's a Celeste randomizer on Dev AP Worlds too. You know? Yeah, I mean, I look at the Celeste 64. No, in Dev AP Worlds there is Celeste. Celeste 64 is on official release, but Archipelago.gg has Celeste 64, and then Celeste is on AP Worlds. Yeah, it's there. Like, I'm interested to try those. My buddies played Celeste AP? Hell yeah. What's its current state? Do you know? Like, do we know how far along it is? Like, how functional it is? Because that's the one thing about multi-worlds that I'm iffy on, is like I want to make like a full video about it, but I don't want to have to do commands to kind of like force myself into excuse me, Hinox. I want to say Binox. But I messaged in their Discord yesterday. I didn't see any responses yet. Honestly, don't know too much about it. Moirvo would probably know more than myself. Is that who did it? Did Moirvo do it? Because I would shoot him a message and ask. Because I know that he does a lot of AP. Link Between Worlds was last updated on 2.4. Yeah, I mean, well, so it all depends. Like, there's a lot going. Oh shit! I just got ferried. But one of our buddies, but he does a lot of AP and like Celeste a lot. Gotcha. Oh, there was a Pizza Heart in here too, so I could have just gotten a full heal after killing everything. Damn, that sucks. Excuse you. I would honestly wait. However, I would wait since 0.6 just released for AP. I mean, true. But I don't think that AP 0.6 is going to be changing that much about the multi-worlds that are already there. I'm pretty sure that it's fairly modular. Pretty sure it's fairly modular. And it has to be the way that they develop those. Okay, so Ice Mountain. We can go and we can get the Outside Ice Ruins one too. Did I already do that? I might have. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. No, I need to move up and then go through that one instead. Yeah. Okay. There's a Mai there, but not one that I can get. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you can't go back? What the hell, man? Actually, no, isn't it yeah, okay. Got it. In my opinion, this art style is better than Minish Cap. I wouldn't necessarily agree. I think that they have their ups and downs. I personally like this one a little bit more, but I think that Minish Cap is it's just different. Like, Minish Cap is timeless. This will eventually be outdated. That's like the biggest difference between them, I think. I think that's the biggest difference. Heck. Minish Cap is some of the peak pixel art. True. True. This doesn't have pixel art. Like, it's comparing like apples to roast beef. You really like, different people will like them more or less for different reasons. Will both of them work for the job? Yeah. But not exactly what you're looking for. Can you get there with just bombs? Do I have to come back around, or do I have to read this first? Okay, you have to read it first. Got it. And then we get this one, right? And it pops up? Maybe, possibly? Or do I have to kill this? I have to kill this, this ice statue first, too? Alright, see you, Linky. Alright, so we have that one thing there. Oh, no. I think it's north of this one, isn't it? Let's head south first, just to make sure that I don't miss anything that I may have forgotten about. Oh, this is the Maiamai. Oh, yeah. Cool. It is a Maiamai, but I didn't get this Maiamai yet. I don't have to get that one because that's not a big chest. So I don't have to go all the way around. I could just go back to Ice Ruins. Cool. Another cool thing, TP has a pop tracker in AP. A lot of the APs have pop trackers. A lot of the APs have pop trackers. I know that Celeste does too. Should use the Hollow Knight one? You should. You should. Just don't know how they work? You can always learn. You can always learn. Oh, I forgot about that one. Am I dead? Almost. Almost. Not quite. Should have gotten that other fairy, huh? Now I'm gonna have to play the rest of this flawless. So much for a chill game. No! No! Stay the fuck away from me. No, no heals. Alright, so we got Hinox over there, Tektite here. Can we kill that? No. Then there's something up there, but it's okay. The other, like that, I mean, it's probably not important. Give me a Pizza Heart or something. Maiamai? No. So I can't get through here, but I can activate the Weather Vane. Oh my gosh. So we got the Ice Ruins Weather Vane. Sick. Graveyard is on the path of Darkstare. Okay. I think I've already gotten Graveyard. What was in Graveyard? I forget what was in Graveyard. Isn't there... Is there a check over here? No, it doesn't look like there is. You need to use fire for that, though? Okay. Alright, you can just kill me. It's fine. I should get that sound as my new text tone. What, the weather vane? Guys, if you've never played this game, watch this. I am Majora. Whoa, Batman. Yeah. Alright, so... What items do we have? We don't have Titan Mitt, do we? We don't have Titan's Mitt. We have Power Glove. Power Glove. What did Power Glove open up for us? Power Glove opened up something in Lost Woods. A few Mai all around the map. There's the Woman's Roof in Kakariko we can go to. I am vengeance. I am darkness. Yeah, we can go over there. Boom, ba do 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 do. Ooh! Give me that! Give me the hammer! That one shows up later, by the way. This one shows up later on. So there's another buddy of ours who streamed it, and he doesn't know shit about it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Do, 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 well, well. That opens up more things for you? It certainly does. That actually, there's one more thing that I really, really want to go get, and I think it might be red mail or something. But I need to grab this this chicken first. But first, let me grab the chicken. Whee! Red rupee. Why am I? It's 49. The hammer opens up Tower of Hera, actually, which I could go do Tower of Hera with what I have. So that's good. Yeah, so we'll probably do Tower of Hera next. I still only have 2 of the required 6 dungeon rewards. But the pegboard that I'm thinking of here is here. Yeah. Now please give me, like, red mail or something. Master ore? Yeah. Ugh. Yuck. There's the Donkey Cave there. Tower of Hera, I should be able to do most of it. Yeah, let's just go do Tower of Hera. Thanks, Irene. I haven't even saved you, and you're still giving me assistance. Yeah, Master Ore isn't even good. Master Ore is literally like 2 checks. It's half a check. Smoky? Smoky. Is this what I want to do? No, not quite. Go around this way instead. Interesting that the Sheikah live in Kakariko in Breath of the Wild, considering it was mainly a Sheikah settlement to begin with in OOT. Yeah. I mean, that's, like, traditionally what it is. I think the thing that's... I think that the reason that it isn't really that in Link to the Past and whatnot is because Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds, like, I'm pretty sure the Sheikah are mostly gone. Like, there's Impa, like, later on in the Fallen timeline, but they're probably, like... I don't think that there is... that there really is any Sheikah in these two games. Like, maybe the, like, maybe the piece that's brought after Link Between Worlds, or Link to the Past, is enough to kind of, like, start bringing it over? Maybe? Like, start bringing them back? Who knows? I don't know. What's this? Small key? Okay. Still want OOT from Zelda's perspective during the time skip? I feel like it's a lot of hiding. I don't know if I would be super duper interested in that one. Stealth games are just not really my jam. So we go through all that. But you like the Phantom Hourglass dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did a lot, actually. Isn't that stealth? Barely. Like, yeah, you avoid them, but it's mostly about, like... it doesn't really feel like stealth to me. It's done well enough to the point where it doesn't really feel like stealth to me. It feels more so like... honestly, just like a Zelda dungeon. Because you can also, like, fight your way through a lot of it, too. Once you get to a certain point. But, like, if you were to tell me, hey, this game is centered around stealth, I probably wouldn't be all too interested in it. Like, one dungeon? Yeah, sure. I remember the Phantoms being immune to everything. Once you get the Phantom Sword is actually... the Phantom Sword can destroy the Phantoms. Like, that's New Hyrule's... It's essentially New Hyrule's Master Sword is the Phantom Sword. Because I think it's pretty similar in Spirit Tracks, too. Sheikah are interesting in general. They were around even before Hylia even created Skyloft. Could have predated the Hylians, yeah. Well, Sheikah probably have some kind of Zonai roots. Like, maybe not the same thing, but like, it's not like some kind of like interaction with Zonai. I do just want a Zelda who's badass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before. Like, I think that would be the best. I think that would be the best version of Zelda, would be to play her as, you know, hybrid priestess, Sheikah trained ninja, right? Do I want the stealth portions of it? No. I want the combat portions of it, though, and that'd be cool. It looks like this is nothing, but I might as well get it real quick. Midna, Zelda, and Hilda? Well, Hilda and Midna are pretty similar is the thing. Hilda and Midna are both alternate world princesses, which is fine. I could imagine that there's probably some kind of, like... See, like, that's the interesting thing, is, like, what's the deal with low rule and... Like, what's the deal with low rule and stuff like... And stuff like the Twilight, because like Termina and the Twilight seem pretty like interchangeable. Like Termina seems like it's in the Twilight, whereas Low Rule doesn't seem like it's in the Twilight. Like, is it three sides of the same coin, where it's like High Rule, Low Rule, and then there's the Twilight, which is the in-between? I guess so. And then we have Zelda, Midna, and Hilda. I guess. Yeah, the ridged edges of the quarter is the Twilight, essentially. That's what I was thinking. Which, then there's also like then there's also Nothing, which is the void world from Echoes, where, you know, Null rules over, which is like everything outside of it. So I guess we have 4 worlds. I guess we really have 4 worlds. Because, like, Light World, Dark World, like, Dark World is Low Rule. That's just the same thing. Or Low Rule is a kingdom in the Dark World, right? So. Mr. Molderm. Holy shit, the Butter Sword one-shots him? That's so nice. That's awesome. Did I do that last time too and I just forgot about it? I might have. That's kind of sick, though. Does Termina count as a world? Termina does not count as a world. Termina is... in my eyes, Termina is a location in the Twilight. Thought you had a super spin against him? I don't have the spin upgrade. Last time I saw you spin attack? Got you. So it was probably like red sword spin attack. Was that what it was? Probably. Last playthrough I had super spin. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. So I got this one. Got Impa. Or whatever her name is. Maybe the Sheikah Aura thing in this. Hyrule Sanctuary, I did that. I can do the rest of Hyrule Sanctuary, or Low Rule Sanctuary, rather. Yeah, we could do that. Actually, no, there's another check over here that required Hammer before. It was... So I did Tower of Hera. There's one that's like a donkey cave. Where's the donkey cave? What is this? Do Mai-Mai's... How many Mai-Mai's do you need for our next gift? I have enough. I have enough, but I don't need the the gifts that she's offering right now. Yeah. Do. So, oh, this one. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, this wasn't anything important though. What other things open up with that? We have the Death Mountain Fire Cave Pillar. We could check that. I mean, one thing about the rental system is it makes the rupees worth something. I mean, it's true. But also, like, if you're good enough at the game, like, you never need to re-rent. Like, I had one game over in this game when I played the first time. But it is nice. It is nice that it does that. Did I just circle back around? No, I don't think so. And by the time I game overed, I already purchased all of the gear. Like, it was no longer renting it. Just realized in TP that I kept going between 0 money and full money consistently. Yeah. Which I think, like, honestly, I would not be opposed to just having huge wallets in every Zelda game. Like Link Between Worlds does it. I would be completely okay with just having colossal wallets, Titans wallets, whatever we'd call this, 99999. Because, like, when I played this game for the first time, I was thinking to myself, like, when does it stop? When does it stop? Half the chests so far are unopened because they're just rupees that I had to put back? Yes. Yes. Yeah, like I think that if I had one thing that I wanted from Twilight Princess is like a I would say it's like a probably a bigger wallet earlier. And I think that a lot of people feel that way. Because I know that when I was watching Crispy play, like, he was always disappointed in having to put it back. Once you get the special armor, though, you can open those and keep the rupees. Yeah, yeah. You could. Something I didn't really like about the magic armor in that game, though, is I always thought that it was like, why have the armor on? So the armor, like, draining your rupees before even taking any damage. Like, I kind of wish it didn't take any rupees from you until you took damage. That's not what I wanted to do. Like, since it drains your money the entire time. Meh. Like, it's nice as a novelty, but not as, like, something that I would do very, very often. It's a flex tunic showing you're rich? I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that okay. Glad I know very little about TP while playing through it. Glad I didn't spoil myself? Yeah. It's a nice game to play blind. Tunic stream incoming? Who said that? Not me. I didn't say that. So we need to land on that. Okay. Okay, so a little too early there. Oh no! I have 50 grand in Breath of the Wild and I have no idea what to do with it. Yeah, I know. That's like one of my biggest gripes about Breath of the Wild is that none of the rewards seem useful. Alright, so it was literally a Pizza Hut. Okay. I just buy all the arrows? Yeah, but it's like, even at that point, like, even in Relics, I was kind of doing alright on arrows, like, after a while. You know? Guys, I went bowling yesterday after, and at the bowling alley, I had this, like, short rib mac and cheese. I'm excited to eat it again because I still have some left. It's gonna be my lunch. Short rib mac and cheese and some leftover wings. Mmm. I remember you saying they have incredibly mid food. Most bowling alleys do. The one that I have near me is the one that Julie likes going to. Like, I would be okay with going to the cheaper bowling alley that we have near us. We have two. We have one that is like the bowling alley, like cheap bowling alley experience. It's not that much less expensive though. The food is, but Julie likes going to the bougie one, so we go to the bougie one. Actually, I kind of want to go to the right here. But it does really depend on location. Thank you. I have to time this, but I will drink in a sec. Alright, so I got that one. We have Hammer. We don't have Titan Mitts. We have Flippers. We can do Thieves Town. Let's do Thieves Town. Thieves Town, we can go through the crack that's over by Kakariko. I can't do Skullwoods, can I? No, Skullwoods requires a little bit of Fire Rod, doesn't it? Or am I just thinking of Darkwoods from... I might be thinking of Darkwoods from the other game. That was trippy? What, the little cave that I was just doing? Yeah, it's a lot easier in 3D. Makes a lot more sense when you play it like with the 3D feature on. There are a few things in these 3DS games that are specifically made with the 3D feature in mind, and that's one of them. Thankfully, this game isn't full of them. It's insane how hard it is to burn calories compared to consuming them. You can eat a burrito in 2 minutes, but then it could take 30 minutes to burn it all off. Isn't that a good thing? Like, Shadow, realistically, that's a good thing. The reason that we don't die is because your natural like caloric intake is going to be faster than your caloric deficit. Not good for being fit? Yeah, but like you also have to think about how much like just your daily your day-to-day will just burn it off in general, you know? Like, I would not want to live in a world where you have to eat food as... Like, you have to binge eat for, like, 30 minutes just to do 30 minutes of exercise. That's what I'm saying, is you burn a lot of calories just by existing, too. Like, that world sounds terrible. Going in just, like... Yikes. Running and swimming burn the most calories. Existing burns the most calories, and then you can always do stuff like that. Yeah. I think swimming is a way like easier way to do it though. I would like to live to eat, not eat to live. Exactly. Yeah. All right, let's do Thieves Town. I was like, yeah, let's just go straight into the big door. No, that's not how any of this works. See, now, I will say that the one thing that I do understand pretty well now is I understand the dungeon layouts pretty well now. So, like, I understand kind of, like, where the hidden chests are, which is, I think, one of the hardest things about doing this. Actually, so what about this one? Do we have a ferry? We do have a ferry. You missed 2 rupees? I just got 150. I just got 150 times what I missed, so it's fine. Favorite part of this game is the Link sounds. Heading out? Alright, see you, Pyro. Leaving rupees on the ground in this economy? Yeah. Alright, so I gotta get to that. Because that's a big chest. I can drop on this one. Big key. But you need to have the thief girl with you is the thing. You need to actually do the escape sequence in order to get that. The casual, yeah. I mean, it does sound a little bit like him. A little bit. Just a tad. I'll use the bob. This is called a bob. Oh my god. Just toss it down. Just toss it down. Open it up, go see the thief girl. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's also a check to the east, isn't there? Oh, yeah, but this is part of the escape sequence. Cool. Do 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 well. Check in there, but it's not important. I need to open that up though, which I don't quite remember. I think I need. Do I need to hit this from the top? I think. Can I fall in on it? I don't think I can. Actually, so I press this button, right? That opens it up. Right. 1, 2. One of my least favorite rooms of the entire game. Just it's just here to give you an oh shit moment. What's the hardest thing you've ever done physically? I don't know it off the top of my head, but there's I know for a fact that there was something that I had to like lift that was extraordinarily heavy. I just don't quite remember what it was. This is probably a small key. Then we can go to the thief girl. Is this necessary? That's not necessary. So we don't have to take the thief girl back up here. You open it up. Let's go. We're gonna escape this way. We're gonna escape this way. What? Now we have to actually escape. Why do thieves look like this, though? Okay. Why did I do that? Yeah, I hear you, Shadow. I personally, like, I'm not really too big into, like, pushing my limits physically. I like pushing my limits mentally, more so than anything else. And that's why I do these crazy randomizers and stuff, because it's like, it's a really good mental exercise. Then we can just keep on going. So I need to bring her along. I need to drain the water. Bring her down with me. Let's go! Actually, we could do this. mental's more important than the physical? Not necessarily. It really depends. It really, really depends. Like, of course, yeah, you should be taking care of yourself. I mean, like, pushing your limits as far as, like, as far as that's concerned, like, yeah, maybe that's more important. It's maybe more important just to, like, keep yourself fit rather than to like push your limits. But we need strong people too. We do be needing strong people. Oh no! Everything's falling apart. Rely mostly on dieting. I'm 25 but have 65-year-old knees. Courtesy of uninformed football training. Yikes. Not the uninformed football training. Yeah, that just sucks. I don't think I need the chest anymore. I can just go back up. I don't even think I went through this room when I was yeah. I can relate to this. 27 with a blown out knee from soccer. Yeah, I used to play soccer. The reason that I stopped, when I say used to, I mean like as a kid, kid. I used to play soccer. I used to be goalie, and something that happened was I went for the ball, right? And I was holding on to the ball. Some kid thought it was going to be a great idea to keep going for the ball, even though I had possession of it. And then he went and he kicked off my eyebrow with his fucking cleat. At this point, it's all good. But yeah, that traumatized me from playing soccer again. Yeah. That was like back in like the first grade or so. So we don't need to go that way. We can just get the portrait. Can't feel most of my left shin because of soccer as well. I don't think that I lost any feeling in it. It's my left eyebrow, so it's this one. I have like a scar underneath my I have a scar underneath my eyebrow, but since it's covered in hair, you can't see it anyway. Just butter sword, just cut through him. Just keep going. Just keep going. You have a fairy, just keep going. Just brute force it. There you go. Never really had a serious injury before. Fractured my wrist when I was 5. Needed a cast, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just imagine being... How old are you in first grade? Like 7? Just imagine being 7 and getting your eyebrow fucking kicked off, though. It's like, that'll really do something to you. 2 years ago, played Rec League and fucking around, had my leg flexed and then got hit from, yeah, no, that's, oof. Tore your PCL and broke your femur? Yikes. Yikes. Tore ligaments and in my ankle when I kicked the ball at the same time as someone else. Oh. Just silly shit like that. Kind of odd thinking about how 99% of injuries I've had were from sports. I mean, when you're competitively pushing through what someone else is doing, it just makes sense. Just makes sense. Alright, so what else can I do right now? I've done Palace of Darkness. I can do Swamp Palace, I think? Yeah, I can do Swamp Palace. That's just hookshot. Misery Mire has nothing for me. Swamp Palace I should be good to do. I have pretty much everything for it. Ice Ruins, I don't have Fire Rod. So Ice Ruins are probably not even going to be in this run, if I had to guess. Turtle Rock requires ice. Yeah, Turtle Rock requires ice, so probably not doing Turtle Rock, probably not doing... I just did Thieves Town. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'm probably going to be doing Skullwoods and... either Skullwoods, Desert Palace, or Swamp Fortress, or Swamp Palace. Alright, so let's go do Swamp Palace. Can get there from the vacant house, I think. You have a crooked finger from hitting a foul ball, weird? Yeah. Injuries are bound to happen, part of sports? Yeah. Which is why I don't really... Which is why I kind of stopped doing it. That being said, my brother also, like, really hurt himself from doing drama, so, like, there's that, too. His school was doing Les Mis, so he got up on, like, a platform. I'll be back, no worries. Take your time. So he went up on a platform. And then, like, he had to, like, break his own fall. And they were supposed to have like padding there. And the stage crew, I don't think, put the padding there. So he fell off of this platform. It was only like 4 feet. So it wasn't the end of the world. But, like, naturally he hurt his arm because he had to try to break his own fall. Luckily he knew how to, because he's a, you know, we both did Taekwondo when we were younger. So he knew how to break his own fall from those self-defense classes. Fire Rod upgrade is lost Maiamai. Maiamai bow upgrade is a silver rupee. Okay. But, like, everything you do is always going to have a chance of damaging you in some way, usually. Usually. At least for most of the injuries, I think the saving grace of all of these injuries is that you usually have a story with them. Like, oh yeah, man, I fucked up by doing this. At least you got that. Makes you achy, but... yeah. So this is necessary. I need to change the water level. I need to remember how to change the water level. Okay, that is also necessary, so we can do this one. This is probably going to be one of the first necessary ones. The one on the left is not necessary. We can just do this one. Small key. Nice. Very nice. We can't get here. You can? I had no idea you could just hook that. Oh, yeah. You know what? That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Got small keys, good. All right, let's not go into that whole problem spot again. I don't know who was there for it, but if anybody remembers the waterfall, that was bad. That was a bad moment. Sprained my ankle 4 times. One of them needed crutches. Instead of getting new crutches for free, they insisted I use the old ones I had in the family. Literally old, worn wooden crutches that couldn't balance for shit. Yikes. Big yikes. That sucks. Yeah, luckily I haven't gotten injured too much, but oh my god. There's one that just like sticks with me for so long. So when I was a youngin', this was like a year after I had my eyebrow ripped off. I had a I don't know what I was doing. Like why my brain thought, okay, let me close the car door right now, but I was holding on to the car door, like my mom's car door. And I decided, you know what? It's right here. Let me just close it. I'm going to walk away, look away, and then I look away. I start walking away and I can't move because my thumb is still stuck in the door. I was a fucking stupid kid. Very unaware. Yeah, no, that sticks with me for, like, That was, you want to talk about formative experiences? That was a formative experience. Every single time anybody's near a car door now, I am on that shit. Like, I will hold the door for you, and I will close the door for you. But I'm going to ask, are you fully in? Are your hands clear? And then I will do it. I'm not going to trust my sight on it. I will always ask. Okay, so we don't have anything else to do over there, so we can just go this way. Excuse you. 1 key to open up this room for the water level changing. Excuse you. So I need to go down before I go up. Very nice. Required chest. Okay, well maybe I will be doing Turtle Rock then. I may end up doing Turtle Rock. Maybe. So I think this needs to be all the way up before I can get that one chest. So I raise the water level, then I can go through here. Even golfers get injured? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I can't get that quite yet. Can I get some hearts, though? Somebody crowd controlling some hearts real quick. Golf isn't a real sport? Sure it is. You're just kidding? You play golf? Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to call you out on that. Because, like, realistically, it really is. Call me out, I'm here for it? No, I mean, it's... Honestly, I consider anything that has repetitive... If it is competitive and it has repetitive physical movements, I would say it's usually a sport. And if it matches those criteria, except instead of physical, it's electronic, it's an esport. You know? Alright, so I don't have any more small keys. Can I just go back to the dungeon entrance? Do you consider chess a sport? No, I consider it a competitive game. I don't consider chess a sport. You can play chess for sport, but it's not a sport. As much as I love chess, I like chess as much as the next guy. I watch Gotham Chess on YouTube. Are esports sports? No, I just mentioned the difference here. Esports are not sports, but they do. You know, they are competitive games that are kind of they're kind of in their own category because they're electronic. What's up, bud? True. I'm sorry. Okay, so the stuff that I can do right now. What is the stuff I can do right now? Do I need to drain it all the way down? So basement 1 is... Do I want to be basement 1 right now, or do I want to be floor 1? Oh, actually, you know what? There is an exit over here. You can go through here. Yeah, this has a chest. Or a check. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Very nice. This must be my small key. Yep. You forgot a chest? No. If the chest is small, I'm not worried about getting it if it's going to be out of the way. If the chest is big, then it has something that's worth getting. Is mayonnaise a sport? It can be if you eat competitively. It can be. Alright, so I don't want to go this way. I want to go... Because that'll just waste... Oh, that'll just waste one if I do it. So if I go down through... This one, I think, is where I need to go. Maybe, like, Either bottom left or bottom right. Oh no, bottom left is actually nothing. Okay. Bottom right is nothing. Basement 1 has ones below. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Love mayonnaise, but I'm on a cut right now. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, frick. I just dropped down by accident. Favorite vibe is snowboarding. There's honestly nothing like it. It's more quiet and chill than people think. I mean, I assume it's very chill. I wouldn't think it would be. I wouldn't think it wouldn't be chill. I mean, like, look at all the snow around you. It's not like snow makes noise. Oh, there's nothing here? No, there is. Be-do-do-do-do. How do we feel about Swamp Palace as a water temple? Do we like Swamp Palace as a water temple? I like Swamp Palace as a water temple. Thank you. Alright, so do we want to go up or do we want to go down? I think we want to go up. Oh, shoot. Okay, so this floods this, which means that now I can get the 2 side chests, right? Which both side chests were important. Better than Majora's IMO? What, this is better than Great Bay Temple? Is that what you're saying? I could get behind that sentiment. I think that, I like Great Bay Temple a lot. I like Great Bay Temple more than this, but I think, like, I could see why somebody would say that. I could see why somebody would say that. Small key. Then we go to the opposite side. I mean, technically, I'm gonna full clear the dungeon because I don't know, like, if there's anything else that I'm gonna need in here, like maybe the fire rod. I have the ice rod now, so that's nice, but... Love the Swamp Palace. 3rd favorite dungeon in Link to the Past. Link to the Past or Link Between Worlds? Oh, hey. Spin attack? Hey, yo! Nice. Bam! Butter Sword Great Spin? Who needs red mail? I don't need red mail. Actually, I need to go up. I don't need red mail. But I got my spin attack, which is nice. Then we can just go back through. We have probably one more check to the southwest here. I can open this up too, just in case. Purple rupee? Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point with this rando where I feel comfortable just leaving behind things that, like, I'm trusting the chest appearance. Is there anything in that room? Is there any reason to go through it? Let me just... Swamp Palace. So... Gibdo room lower. Doesn't say... I mean, there is one in the water puzzle there. I mean, I could mark it down for later. Or I could just do it. It's one check. Is the one check gonna make or break me? Maybe. Maybe. So how do I get down there? Is it from basement? So you have to go from that room? Oh, you have to drain the water in order to... Okay, that makes sense. Got it. No. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's no way through here. Where's Goose? Done. Dunzo. In the VODs. Goose is in the VODs. That's it. Dunzo. Finished. Alright, so I need to go down there. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is really good. Real good. Alright, so I need to bring the water up, I think. I don't think I did this room when I did my last rando. I may be wrong, but I don't remember it. I saw Tim is playing Honk Waker now. Oh my god. No fucking way I got Tim on Honk Waker. That's hilarious. Listen, if you guys want to watch Honk Waker right now, you guys can watch. You guys can go check out Legend of Tim MFG. Okay, looks like I don't have to do this now. He's doing Honk Waker, so feel free. Feel free. I'm all done with it though. What the hell? Doesn't let you back through? That's so evil. That's so evil. Happy Honk Waker's making the rounds? Yeah, I'm sure Soupy will make his way into it at some point, too. If I had to guess. Actually, no, I need to press the button first. Whoops. Hell, man, I hope I can finish this rando in an hour. I feel like I can. Like, I feel like I'm getting close. I have a lot of stuff. I think I could just leave. I don't think I need to go to level 3, right? No, I don't need to go to level 3. Level 3 is if you need to get that chest. I don't need this chest. And then we can go on and... yeah. That's a full clear of Swamp Palace. Hopefully this has the pendant, because I think that the pendant is way more important. What do we get from this one? What's on the agenda? Is it easy to emulate 3DS games? I never found an issue with it. I never found an issue with it. Blue mail. You know, I'll take the health up. I absolutely will take the health up. Okay, so no, I have 4 portraits. I still need to find the Pennant of Wisdom. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we have our portraits that we need. Now we need to find our pendant. Unless I could just go do Lowroo Castle right now. What is the requirement for, Let me actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I go do it now? Excuse me. There we go. Alright, so if I was to go into my randos... Now, the settings... If I was to make settings... What does this say? This says... that random dungeon prizes... Yup. My limit 60... Lower castle... Pedestal... For the Master Sword pedestal. Oh, actually, cool. So we don't need to do the pendants. We can go finish Lowroo Castle right now. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I'm okay with this. Take a little bit of extra time, maybe go edit after this. I could do that. See, this is a nice, so now I know if I wanted to do like a, well actually this was also a really fast seed too, because it was like what? It gave me Pegasus boots immediately. Not that I really use the Pegasus boots all that much, realistically. Honestly, yeah, I feel like I wasn't really using the Pegasus boots. So if I wanted to, I think what I would need to do in order to make like a fast seed that would last like 6 hours is do like 5 portraits. If I do like 5 portraits, I feel like I can do a rando a day. That doesn't sound bad to me. That sounds pretty damn good, actually. No, I didn't want to go in here, actually. Yeah, no. We gotta go over to... I want to go get the pieces of heart from the Mai, and see what other upgrades I could have gotten. If I can get something that makes fighting Yugan a little bit easier, I'll do it. Nope. Pizza Heart, lost my, nope. Okay, yeah, it's just the Pizza Hearts. Earned a heart container? Okay, I don't even have to get the other one. It was nice to get the blue mail right before going to Lowroo Castle, though, because now that I'm going to be going to Lowroo Castle, having all of the health that I can, very nice. Oh, also, I know that I forget who it was that said that I would crash the game using Bow of Light. I think I could try it right now since it's right here. How you doing, Mr. Terra? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Carlos? This was a nice, like, just one-day thing to do. Yeah, no. Can't use the Bow of Light outside of the boss room. So we're gonna go fight Yugen and Yuga and finish it all up. I love how the music transitions into something a little bit more like triumphant when you are able to go get the when you're able to go into Loro Castle. What's up? Hello, hello. How you doing, Zoner? Alright, so we need to get that. Can't do that. Gotta drop down. Gonna get you with my spin attack. Oh, actually. Bam! Bam! Just two of them. So I only need to do 2 trials, I think. It's just it randomly selects which ones I need to do. Is what I think it said. Very nice. Another full heart container. One of the better things to find. We need more purple in Zelda? I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll tell my dad to get on that. You've returned? Hello. We're in Loro Castle. Yeah, so it looks like my my estimate was pretty much on point for what I was expecting. I played it safe. I did 4. I thought maybe I could do 5. I think I can actually like do. I think I'd actually do like 4 portraits or do either 4 portraits or do the or do 5, depending on how long I have for the day. Like if I end up starting out later, then maybe do like a 4 portrait run. But at least now I know, and I know that I don't actually need to do anything with the pendants either, because I misunderstood. I thought that the pendants were also necessary to enter Loro Castle, but it's actually just to get to the Master Sword pedestal. Yeah. So it's just portraits. So realistically, I just needed to clear 4 dungeons that happen to drop the portraits. So I need to do bombs, and I need to do one more. I think it's this. I think it's like right here. Can I go through here? Yeah. I think it's this one that I need to do. Is there anything I can do with this? I don't think so. Oh yeah. That's to get over into the ferry room. That's what that is. Is it just me, or is there a giant lag spike? Probably just you. Probably just you. I didn't drop any frames, which means that I probably didn't have any lag. So there's the bottom one there. I mean, I don't need to do this one. I've already, that one's cleared, right? I need to do this one up here. And then I think I need to go to the left room as well. Yeah. Looks like there's something big there. Hopefully it's like an item upgrade. It's just a small key. Do I feel like doing the... Yeah, I'll go check out the big chest, see what's over there. We got purple smolderms. What's that? Small key? Okay. That's actually, I might have needed that, so I'm glad I went for it. But I don't need to do the whole, like, bomb thing. I can just go. Was this one already cleared? This one was already cleared, apparently. I guess I don't understand what the sign means. Oh, whoops. Like, it tells you which ones are done, but I don't know which one correlates to which. Was that Wart? Because that's Molderm there. Unless that... No, that was Molderm. Okay, so Bomb Trial's Molderm. That's the bottom left. Wart is, I think, top right. Okay. Another small key. So I think it's this one. Oh, actually, no, I get it. Okay, so we have four sections. This one is top right. That one's bottom right. This one's bottom left, and then this one's top left. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I don't have to remember the pictures at all. So I have to do this whole thing. Still no fire rod, which is fine. Missed this game. I bugged the game and because I didn't have a certain object for the last dungeon, which I attempted after the 6th dungeon, I think. You can do the dungeons in any order. You just can't do low rule castle until you get to can't do low rule castle until you get to until you get all the portraits. Frick. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're in Low Row Castle now, so we're gonna be finishing up here pretty soon. So I gotta kill this dude. For real? I thought I was missing an item for Shadow Temple? No. So if you're thinking about Link to the Past, you get the items in the dungeon itself, but Link Between Worlds, you rent the items from Ravio. So since you rent the items from Ravio, you can just go and get it again if you lose it. But you do need to get the items. You do need to get the items from him to do it. Shadow Temple, so the Palace of Darkness is that's mostly just either fire rod or bombs, and then you use your lamp for the rest. Yeah, Palace of Darkness doesn't require a whole lot. I don't think I need to go through this song and dance. I'm pretty sure I just have the key for it. I do. Yeah, you don't find any items in the actual dungeons in this. Alright, so that's all 4. And we go. And we go. Actually, there is... Oh, wait, no. I can go back. There is one check. Just in case it happens to be a vanilla mail upgrade. Do you prefer getting the items in the dungeons, but the renting system, which allows player freedom, is also interesting? I liked the rental system once I understood that you could upgrade the items. Okay, there's nothing there that I need. It grew on me. You had lamp, rod, and bombs, but apparently I didn't use them because I couldn't get the boss key. Couldn't get to the basement. Couldn't get the basement door to open. You just need to. Yeah, I mean, I did it. I did it before. Hopefully, you catch one of my other like Link Between Worlds streams, because at that point, like, I'll be doing more of these. I started playing the base game of this past Friday. Nice. Hell yeah. If you wanted to not watch the end boss, this is going to be the end boss. So. Any info helps? Okay. Well, here's you, Ganon. Ow. 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 See, like, the existence of you, Ganon, kind of makes me think about, like a mixture of, like, can Link and Ravio fuse? You know? Can Link and Ravio fuse? Can Hilda and Zelda fuse? Is this a thing we can just do now? Like, we just doing Dragon Ball now? Is that what's going on? At least they made this fight a little bit hard with even with the butter sword. Oh, you bitch! How was I supposed to know where you were going, Ganon? I could use the super lamp to fight, but I mean at this point probably not. Probably not important too. You know, I've been holding on to this purple potion for far too long. There we go. Not quite it, but I should be able to do this boss with no issues, I don't think. Oh shit, I need to spin, right? Don't I? What the frick was that? Oh, okay, I understand what happened. Yeah, so what happens there, it's because it, oh wait, what did I just click? From my house? God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, what happened was so when you're poking things, you can't use your spin until like for a little bit. And it just poked the ball, the orb. Alright, let's change over to Let's change over to both fairies. A 1. A 2. Alright, 2 fairies. And we go back to you, Ganon. We do that. And honestly, we're probably also going to need this. Just use both bows. I guess I never did do the Irene check either. By the way, hi Z. I didn't say hi for some reason. I'm just being neglectful today, I guess. I think it's because I was in a fight. Does the Bow of Light do damage to normal enemies? You can't use it. So you hear the little boop 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 boop. That's me trying to use the Bow of Light right now. It's strictly for the final fight, because you would normally get it in the final fight. But yeah. Excited to get back to editing a little bit. I think having like an extra like hour-ish to myself today would be is gonna be nice. I can maybe start like some laundry or something while I'm editing. Please don't stab me. Ow. Yeah, that's the thing about the spin attack, is you can't really use it against you, Ganon. Because it takes too long to charge up. Yikes. Let's walk away if he's holding it behind him. And if he's holding it back, then you walk to the side. Oh, I need to use my shield more. Honest, I completely forget that I have a shield in this game. Top-down Zeldas, I'm not primed to use my shield. You know, that didn't even occur to me that I could even possibly try to use my shield. Yeah, no, I don't know why, like, shield being a thing just never even clicks in my brain, but it doesn't. So once I break it the first time, I think? Oh, what the frick was that? Okay, I think it's my timing, honestly. There we go. Use the bow of light. Here's $100. What are you gonna give me this time, Zelda? I think you got the wrong item, Zelda. Hold up, hold up. Oh, I have to put that on my tracker. Nice. Oh, shit. I can't believe I just did that. Whoops. Yeah, Ice Rod upgrade will definitely help here. Need to not spam. Ow. You suck at Dead Man's Volley in top-down games? You can just remove the top-down games. You could just remove saying that, yeah. I can't believe I'm about to die again. I always fuck up Dead Man's Volley. Every single time. Like, I'm about a quarter heart hero this one. Like... For real? Because I was just... No, I suck at Dead Man's Volley in general. Under 6 hours isn't bad. It's not bad. Cool. Well, this was fun, guys. Nice little one-day thing. Nice little one-day run. That fight is surprisingly hard. Yeah, it is. It's shockingly difficult because you have to prepare for not using spin attacks. I think that the hardest thing about Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds is that they don't allow you to do like they don't allow you to quick spin. You need to hold your attack in order to quick spin. Alright. YouTube, TikTok, thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna do my raid over on Twitch, but you know, we did one run today. Started, finished, all in a day's work. Not bad. Not bad. But see you, YouTube, see you, TikTok. Thanks for being here.